Hello, I have made it. Oh my god, it was close. Oh my goodness, it was close. I need to turn the air conditioning on because I am burning up. I'm very excited though. I'm very excited. Hello, happy Friday. We've made it kind of sort of to the weekend. Let's lower the AC. This button. Hello! Hello! I am so ready for this. I need to figure out how to unpause? I don't know how this works. Unpause timer? How do I stop this? What are the commands? Control panel. Okay, whatever. Can I open the control panel? What are the commands? Sub pause, sub resume. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I don't know if this is gonna work, but fingers crossed it does. Something different about the background, I don't know. I think it might be your imagination. Hi, I'm sorry I didn't get to open your message. I was scrambling, as you can imagine. Thank you. You know how I am. I'm always perpetually running behind. I don't know if this overlay is gonna work. I don't know at all. I don't know if the subscriber one's gonna work. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Let's see. But we've made it. Okay, yeah, it was close. It was close. I was like, wait a minute, I have to go potty. We made it. Thank goodness. I am excited and frightened. Hi, Blues. Hi, Pinoy. Thank you. Oh my god, Blues, you weirdos. Hi, Park. 100. Thank you. Thank you so much. My boss said the same thing, Blues. He's like, didn't Jesus die at 33? And I'm like, the fuck? Like, who says that? I looked at him like, what? That was very strange. But I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I forgot to change my rings out. That's okay. That's the least of my concerns right now. Oh my god. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. We haven't even started yet. My goodness. I did get to eat though. I did get to eat, so I'm pretty happy with that. I have lots of prezzies. Well, a few prezzies. Dina very generously sent me all of these balloons. It was beautiful. I have some presents from work, and then one from A, and one from Prof. I know what Prof got me, but I'm going to open it on stream anyway, because I'm a good bean. Hi, Prof, who is probably watching this VOD. Hello. I know, isn't that so sweet? You can kind of see over here. Like, the guy showed up at my house, I was like, he brought these huge bags of balloons. I'm like, what is this? It was very sweet. Yeah. And I took one nice picture, posted it on Instagram. That's what I wanted to do. I am uncaffeinated at the moment. I need to chug some coffee. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. I'm kind of excited and also slightly intimidated. I don't know. There's like, I have like a whole setup here. I should take a picture of it. Like the amount of things around me is just excessive. Thanks, Ghost. I did this to myself. Okay, but like y'all encouraged it. Like you were not talking me out of doing this. You were like, well. Yeah, no worries. I hope your team wins. Hi, Young. Thank you so much. Thank you. But it's just been a really busy week between work and I don't know, other madness. Normal life madness. It's just been busy. But yeah. So I have a couple presents to open. Dina said that there's a very lovely card I need to read. So I'm pretty excited about that. And then probably gonna do some Fallout after that. I feel okay. I'm a little tired. I did not actually get to nap. After I hung up the phone, or, you know, stopped messaging you, I got up and I had to change some sound alert things that I was telling you about. And then to that message that I didn't get. Rewatch it. It's such a good show. I can't wait for the last season, but I don't think it's happening anytime soon. But if they wait any longer, all of the kids are going to be like 30 years old. It's a good show, though. Yeah. Dream! 20 gifted subs, my dude! Thank you so much! I don't think the timer worked. Boogers. Okay. Please hold. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, Dream, you got that. I'm so happy. Let me fix the timer. I'll use a different one. The sub one didn't work either? Okay. Well, this is what happens. You'd be so tilted. Thank you! I do some people, like, I changed all of the alerts. All of them. So, I'm very excited for people to experience them. Okay, let me open marathon timer. This is what I was trying not to use. Can you do some math for me? Reeves? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, let me do some math. I need to update this because I used the wrong one and it doesn't like it. That's 300, 600. Can you tell me how much I need to do for tier 3 is what, 2,500? Is it 1,500? No, that's 15 minutes. Is it not?
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Uncle. For 38 months. Okay, hang on. I haven't added. I can't do math. Hang on. I haven't done this successfully yet. Where is the widget? Is this marathon timer? Oh, that's not right. It's negative. Okay, hang on. What do I set it at? How much to add? Hey, mister. And then somebody else said hello before Reeves did. Hi, KO. How you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you for the wishes. Set timer. We started at 4 hours. Okay, so that's fine. The other one. Where is the other one? What is this timer? This is what happens. Subathon stream elements. This. So this I need to delete. This I can delete. Okay, and then I need to add time. 155 minutes. Add time. Damn! Okay. Oh dear. So it's like $1. It's like $1 a minute. So one sub is 5 minutes. Math. Thank you for doing math for me, eh? That's like a whole almost 2 hours already. Oh my gosh, I have so many things I owe you. So I'm gonna rely on the mods for a little bit. There are so many IOUs that you're gonna basically just be torturing me for the next however many hours. Oh my god, you boogers. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy all of the very, very triggering sound alerts that I have changed them to. Yeah, but now I have to now I owe you. But I need actually. Okay, so that's that. I need to figure out how to add the subs to my screen. How do I edit this? Because I need to keep track of how many... Sub session count. Last 7 days. No, I want just today. Hi, Mel! Time periods are relative. Save changes? Yes. Thank you! I'm trying to figure out how to add the subs to like a counter. I don't remember how. I did this the same way last time. All subscribers. Time periods. Okay. Aggregates. Totals. That's not it either. Session data. Subscribe. Okay, let's start with 30 because it's very Let's see if that works. Save changes. How do I add it? Hi, Gold. Hi, Sai. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday. I am trying to figure out why it does not want to tell me. Last 7 days sub count. That's not right either. Why is it not? How do people keep track of this? Thank you, Fallen. Thank you for streaking. And for the well wishes. Sub session count. I feel like it's supposed to tell me what it is right now. Bear with me, I'm working on it. Why am I working? I'm trying to figure out how to add like the subscriber amount and like put it on here. Because I'm not gonna remember how many subs we get. Truthfully. Why am I bad? Fallen! Thank you so much! Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I will see if I can add this sub-session count. Why is there no data? No! Thank you so much! Hey! Thank you so much for 20 gifted! Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. Thank you so much! You thought a Q popped? That's the point. There's so many of them that are just gonna be a booger. Thank you so much. Hi, Zoo! Hi, Phoenix! Thank you! Young, keep track for me! I'm trying to figure out how to save this so it works. Why doesn't it show me? All subscribers? Gifted subs, maybe? Why cannot I see it? Gifted subs. Time periods are relative. Can I reset today? Weekly calendar timing resets on Saturday. That's bullying. That's bullying! Thank you! Thank you so much! I owe you so many things already. Just be patient with me a moment. I don't know why it's not showing my subscribers. Okay, is there another way to keep track of this, actually? Let me see. Can I add one through... I actually don't know, because this isn't Streamlabs. Streamlabs used to have a thing. It is an alarming sound. It's from Fallout. It's meant to torture you. That is currently the vibe I'm going for. Okay, so Stream Elements won't do it. It's cozy. Sub counter. I'm so prepared. OBS. I want it just to show. Okay, it's a browser source. Bear with me a moment. Where's the audio button for this? Oh my god. OBS. How fucking ghetto are you?
So the first thing we're going to do is open up OBS Studio, and then right here under source.
I hate when videos are lagging and do not play appropriately.
Good job!
Listen, Bithindel, I'm trying. How you doing? Thank you so much. I'm trying so hard to figure out sub counter OBS. Hello! Total number of subscribers, OBS. I mean, you can always just keep track for me, but I feel like I need to be on the screen. But nobody else does it except me like that, I feel like. Death counter? Tally counter? Why is this so difficult? Okay, so they're using stream elements like I did, but it's like so fucking jank. I feel like if you're gonna equip something like that, but for some reason it's not working. Like this should work because I've done it before. Session sub count. How do I position and style? Text settings. That's not it. It's connected to Twitch. That's why I don't understand. Copulary over. Okay, let me try to enter a browser source and see what happens. Oops. It doesn't even work. That's so goofy. A browser source is fine, but it's like not showing up at all. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. 19, 20, 10, 80. There's the word. I don't want the word. I want the actual number, though. What were we at? 56? Okay. Like, the number is there. But, like, why isn't it adding? 9? 57. I'm so, excuse me. Thank God it kept track. But I don't know if it's gonna update. I guess I can update it manually, but... Oh my God, you already hit the first 2 milestones! Stop! Stop it! Stop it right now.
That was easy.
That was not easy. Oops, where did you go? Come back here. Oh my God, this godforsaken thing. Why is this so big? I just want it to fit the screen. Oh my God. Didn't I make it 1920 by 1080? Is it not 1920? What is the size that screens are? Is it not 1920 and 1080? 12? Am I being dyslexic? There. Okay. Now I want it to be bigger. And slightly over there. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. That is fine. Let's lock that. If anything, I will just update this manually, and marathon timer as well. I'll just update it manually. So that should be correct. I wanted to put that over there, though. Okay. I'm gonna move this as well. Okay, if you don't mind. I like them to be on the same side and slightly out of the way. So I'm gonna put it over there. Bithindale! What? I'm like, you can see it, right? The sub number is like less important. But I like them to be relatively tidy. Okay. Alright. Thank you so much. Sorry you had to be patient with me for a moment. Okay. If anything, I will update that myself. What is that? Let's put that over there. I owe you quite a few things already. Jesus almighty. So, you've already got 15 minutes of puppy cam, which I will probably give to you tomorrow, as we are doing a 12-hour stream, and I might need a break. So I will just mark that down. And a movie night, which, TBD, that might be happening very soon as well. Most of these will probably happen tomorrow, truthfully. But I owe you 5 wheel spins. Oh my God. And how many beans? 2 beans. 2 bean boozles. And I get a cookie. I'm so excited I get a cookie. Let me do the body gems first. This is going to take me like legit a minute to put all over my face. Oh no. I brought a tweezer? We can pick a movie and straw poll. How many of these do I have to put on my face? 5 times 25? 25 of these. Oh no. This was so... Every time I do this, it's such a bad idea. I need to skip the 5 sub one. I need to skip it. Oh dear. 25. These are not all gonna go on my face. I am coming to this conclusion. This might not be doable. Start with the forehead. Like, I don't know. I wanted it to be cute though. Are these not sticky? They have to be sticky. I might need a tweezer. I might need to grab a tweezer. Because they're coming out, but they're not coming with the sticky part. Yeah, I'm gonna need a tweezer. Damn it. Because I do not have the dexterity for this. I got one. I got one on. Alright, please hold. Let me go and grab a tweezer. Ooh. This freaking microphone. Give me just a moment. It is such a an ordeal getting around. Whoop. Can you just pick positive, happy things like cookies instead of terrible things like beans? I feel like balance is important. So, as with the awful beans, I have balanced with cookies. It has been on the wall, you've just not been able to see it. Okay, so the tweezer does help, but I need to put like 25 of these on my face. So, bear with me, okay? That looks like a zit. Maybe I should stay away from the red ones. How many of these do I need? 25? Well, we'll find out. 25 of these. Well, 26 maybe. It's okay. I know this is premium content for you. Boop. Hi, Blue! What a coincidence. Glad to have you back. Oops. I need to start picking things that require me to have any sort of dexterity. I legitimately can't hold half of these. It sounded cute in theory. But, I might be struggle busting a little bit. Or I need to pick, like, larger things. Hero from Gundam Wing? It's not a sign. We are not playing Gundam. Don't even start. Do not even start with me. What? More of these are gonna end up on my lap than anywhere else. We're not, no. Just relax. Just relax. Just relax. I wish this was gonna be cute. But here we are. I might ask you to count the gems on my face in a moment. Because I'm just gonna keep sticking these. Until something happens. That looks like a zit. I need to move that one. Huh? I can make it cute? I don't know how I feel about this. I'm like, am I pretty? Is it pretty? Eek. Oops. Is this sticky? Okay, I guess it's kind of sticky. Oops, maybe not. Maybe not sticky enough. I'll buy more of these before tomorrow. Boop. Hi, Drake. Thank you. Hi, Side Piece. Thank you, thank you. I am gemifying my face. Which will totally be fine.
Happy birthday, Fizy.
Spencer! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you. Did any of those timers change appropriately? Okay, so the only one that's going to be asked to do is this, that one. I guess, you know, not the end of the world. But you gotta remind me to keep changing it. I don't like that one there. Boop. So far, so good, thank you. I got some cheesecake, and that was the highlight. Oops. You didn't see that. You did not see that. I can't seem to move these. Yeah, this way. I guess closer to my nose. Blue! Thank you so much! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for 2 months. That is a cute duck. How many gems do I have on my face? Can someone count? Have I hit 25? Well, now it's gonna be like 30 maybe. I don't have 3, you nerds can count. Symmetry, babes. I'm just happy if I get them on my head. You know I can't actually grip things, right? 4? Are you sure? Hi, Swagger. I think you need to go back to kindergarten. Oops. Yeah, see, the tweezer's not helping. You know what I need? I need a glue dot thing. Oh my god, that's what I need. I would love one of those glue dots. Do I have one of those things? I do. I do. Okay, hang on. Hang on. This is gonna be the strategy. Hang on a minute. This is gonna be the strat. Big brain. I figured it out. Spreadsheet. Spreadsheet. I can do a spreadsheet. I have these things from the diamond paintings. And I can just, like, totally tack them on. Okay. It is going to take some dexterity. Ritz! Thank you so much! Oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm a little behind on redeems. Give me 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Thank you so much. Why can't I need more wax. You missed the best news? What did you say? Can you repeat it, please? Okay, listen, Linda. Just let me try to glue dot this. Ah, boogers. This doesn't stick. This is so annoying. I wanted it to stick. What can I put on here to make this stick? Besides, I can't use my fingers. I'm really struggling to use my fingers. Super glue? I'd rather not. I can use, like, eyelash glue, but I don't know if I have any. Is this only 11? Oh my god. Will alone? I am... Arr. Hi Lotus, hi Gargoyle. You have the best news ever. A lady put a food truck right next to the road from your house. She says authentic Mexican. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, I hope it's delicious. You learned irony, Lotus, please tell me. Am I allowed to reset the reset? I can reset it. I can pause it. What do you want to reset? I can't do this with one hand. How would I do this? What is something sticky that I could put on the end of this? Yes, I'm gonna reset the gems because I can't do this every day. Or I mean I will do this every day, but I'm not gonna show up with a full face of it. I can't grab this. What can I do? What can I do there?
Congrats on being the first stream on my new PC. You are welcome.
Thank you! I am honored. Congrats on the new PC, my friend. Glad to have you. 22 months, man. I will update you on the number. I think we're at 70. Is it 79? I need to see. Somebody keep track of these. I don't want to spend forever doing this. I knew I should have planned better, but here we are. What? He said fusion. Els and Al's father is doing the whole time. They could have just asked him for help. No, that's too easy. You gotta have character building and plot. What is this for? So, if you press subathon, you get the redeems and stuff of like what you see what it is. So every five subs gets a body gem. And I am like, they don't have to go on my face, but I started on my face and here we are. And now I feel like I gotta commit to the bit. I gotta commit. I'm really struggling though with putting these on my face. I probably should have put them on like my shoulder or something. That's not gonna stick. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll start putting them like right here. That might be easier for me. If only they knew. Yeah. You get some nice monitors. I would love to see a picture of your setup if you are willing to share. I don't know if you're a cool kid that's on Discord. What chaos do you want to cause, Ritz? I have new sound alerts as well. If you gift certain amounts, you can start trolling people. It happened once already. The special alert. And I know how much you love things like trolling. Oh, this way. Oh, right there. I need a mirror for this. I can't even do it. Hi, Dina! Are you settled? Did you get some foods? Can you- did I hit 40 yet? Okay. You have more pride? You got junk everywhere. I mean, same though. But that's half the fun, right? How many body gems? I have a whole sheet of it, but can you count how many I have on my body? Could you mind like really closely looking at me and counting all of the stickers I have on me? And I need to do wheel spins. I need to do so many things. I can't even see how many that is. That's like 4 of them I just stuck in the same spot. You all have the same joke. Can you all just relax? I can't see. 21, that's it. Oh my god. I need to move this one. I don't like that one on my nose. It looks like I have a booger. Let's move that. Hi, Pixel! Thanks so much! Bithindel, you're fired. From what? I don't know. Okay, that's 20. I don't know how to move these. I want an orange one. I haven't put an orange one on yet. Remind me to buy more of these later, okay? I want one like right there. This is not the look I was going for. I don't know. At this, well, over there. Yes. If it just stays, it's beautiful, but they're just not staying. That's crazy. There's so many. I haven't even hit 40 yet. You booger. Hi, Wimpy. I am gonna be bedazzled as fuck. I keep accidentally putting it on the wrong side of my face, too. I want to put it on the left side, but I'm right-handed, so everything's going on the other side. Ritz! Thank you, you booger! Thank you so much. God damn it. Did we already hit 100? Oh dear, no, Lord. We haven't even started! We haven't even started! I can't give you that many gems, you booger. Oh no. You're gonna have me doing this for an hour, bro. Whose idea was this? This fucking wackadoodles. It's lost? Nuh-uh. This was a... This is gonna take maybe like another 30 minutes. Go get a snack and come back. They don't all have to go on my face, but... Oh my god. Heaven help me. What have I done? Every time I do anything that's like a 5 gifted. Or something like that. Or every 5 I have to do something. I regret it immediately. I blame my friends. Make it the sleeve. I actually might do that. But now my eyebrow does not match the other eyebrow. I kind of want to remove this as well, because I think I'm going to start itching. It is management's fault. Should I put them on my arm? I'm leaving the arms open for the wheel spins that I need. But I might need to reassess. Can I do this with my hair not bothering me? Would you hate me terribly if I put them on my arm? This is actually would be a lot easier. Can maybe, well, let's not be overzealous, but maybe I can make like a heart. I should put a red one at the very tip of your nose. You want me like Rudolph? No. They were stickers of random Twitch emojis. If you make them and send them to me, I will absolutely do it. I will absolutely do it. That's supposed to be a heart. I don't think it looks like a heart. Oops. Hi, ghouls! Thank you so much! We're having a bit of an exciting start. You're a face gem. You're totally a face gem. And I'm trying to make a heart, but it's like kind of lopsided at this point. I don't know. Does that look like a heart to you? Right there. I need a mirror. I probably should have put a mirror on too. How do I lower that one? Thank you. Thank you, Ritz, to make it an even 100. You booker. Thank you so much. Well, now you can order me food tomorrow. That's if you see the subathon goals, that there's plenty to do. I know! I'm one of those people. Hi, Skate. Thank you so much. 43 months. I wish I could give one of you guys access to this sub thing. It's being kind of silly. Maybe by tomorrow I'll figure it out, but... Oops. 101, man. I'm always one of the... I'm kind of pessimistic, truthfully. I'm like, oh, nobody's gonna, you know, it's not gonna be a vibe, it'll be fine. Can I do it with the death counter? I guess I could. Do you want to do that? Well, we're keeping the death counter for Lies of P, and then I think I would have to reset it every time we switch. Unless I can have different... Can I have different... Future, can I have different, instances going? There it is. There's the thinking I needed. Like the death counter? Like... Okay. Please hold while we copy the death counter. Can I just copy the whole folder? Edit the text file? Text file? That is a message, right? Is that message? That's not message. And maybe it is message. Subs? Oh, fuck. It crashed. Hang on. It won't open. The command won't open. I don't know why. Well, I hope I didn't break the actual other one. Let's go see if I broke the other one. No, the other one's fine. The copy won't work. Let's... It's fine. Hi, wait! Thank you so much! Why I will not... Okay, just give it a second. You're fine. You're fine. Let me keep pressing buttons while this is thinking. And where did I put my gems? Here we go. Wait, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're gonna spend the next hour applying gems to my body. I hope you're enjoying. I don't think that's loud enough. Do you think that is loud enough? I feel like it needs to be louder. Yeah? Okay, I'll make it louder. Just bear with me. How many is that? 107? Okay. Okay, and then where is the OBS? Where's the link that I put into OBS? Pixel. I'm glad. Hi, Josh. Thank you. Thanks so much. I'll make that one a little louder. Will it work just the same way? Is it config? Hi, Keldar. What's up, dude? Thank you. How you doing? Death count. Sub 107. Save. Yes. 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 Okay, now where is... Okay, that is up. So now I just need... Browser? Is it a browser source? Oh, that's not it. Where is it? Souls. I need... Death counter. But I don't want it to fetch this information. I need it to be different information. So it's... Oh, it's a text file. That's right. I forgot. Okay, we're gonna see if that works. I'm gonna see if that one works. I wonder if it'll work if I press this button. Okay, so it doesn't like that button. Damn it, so close. Oh my gosh. Hi, Rabbit, thanks so much. I tried to change it. But it doesn't seem to like the, 7. There we go. Okay. Configuration. Cooldown time. Oh, it's bugging. Damn it. Can you just keep track of it while I figure this out next time? Yeah, it's bugging. I don't want to deal with it. I guess I'll put this one back for right now. I'll just deal with that. Okay, be patient with me. Thank you. Oh my god. It's taking a lot longer than I thought. Ideally, if the source would have worked the first time, like, there would be no issue. I was trying to look at stream elements, and stream elements is just an overlay. For some reason, it was not... It fetched it appropriately last time, during my last subathon, but for some reason it's not. It's not a thing. Basically, Keldar, basically. And then I need to open Lumia and hire the queue popping. See, that one's good. That one needs to be louder. Let's see if it's much nicer. Okay, the rest should be fine. We will keep going for now. And like, should I stop applying gems to do some wheel spins and things? I do! I do. I love being a troll. I think it's hilarious. It is the website. Just the straight website, and then I go to overlays. And it gets you like an editor page. It's really jank. I'm so excited to troll, and I went through like... Hi, Zoe! I went through like a whole mental thing before I committed to like actually deciding to go through with it. Is it the best? I hope so. Whoop. I'm sparkly. You keep twitching. That makes me so happy, Pixel. I'm so sorry, but I'm sorry, but I'm not, because that's exactly what I wanted. So you get a whole bunch of different alerts for different games and things. I'm very excited about it. Thank you. I am in the process of bedazzling, as one does when they reach the ripe old age of 33. It's a rule that you have to bedazzle yourself. You become immune. Yeah, there you go. You were grinding like hell when you played. You're hallucinating. It's totally not a thing. Hello. So I need now, I think 50 or so of these. Have I hit 50? I think it's 50. Nothing affects you. I swear to God, you and Hidden are the same person. Hidden actually said hello today, so I know he's around, but y'all are so alike, it's ridiculous. I need to find some alternative for this, because this is going to get more bothersome than I anticipated. You'd get punches instead of gems? Oh yeah, this is true. Being bejeweled? I would love to be bejeweled, but like, can I do it with something that's easier for me to hold? The heart turned into a blob. This is now a blob. I'm gonna order more of these when I get off stream today. Somebody remind me to do that, would you? Somebody remind me to order more body gems. Larger ones. Hi, Sing! Thank you! I am shiny. Hi, Raven. Don't use hot glue. Why not? I think hot glue would be cute. This is not the look I was going for today. How do people do this? How do people put these on? Has somebody been counting? Or are we just gonna YOLO it and hope for the best? You know, I think I would have preferred the balloons too. Hi, Martin! Don't forget to order large body. Thank you! Thank you! You are so helpful. Thank you so much. Best mod. Face tattoos? Okay, so we have to do wheel spins. We might actually get some face tattoos. Write that down. I'm going! I don't know. That doesn't look like it belongs there either. We can switch to balloons? I guess we can. No, but like, I feel like I've committed. At the very least today. At the very least today. I've committed to body gems. This is what's happening. Can you tell me if I'm even remotely close to 50? Hi, Hawk. Thank you so much. Please tell me I'm close to 50. My manager needs to be fired. Like, actually. Did my overlay poop? Hi, Cycle! Hi, Kitty! Thank you so much for the raid. My overlay absolutely pooped. Why did that even happen? Please hold. Why did that happen? I will end you. How did that fuck up? How did did you hear both of them? Thank you so much for the raid. I apologize, I am not thanking you properly. Welcome, it is my birthday and we are causing chaos. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Everything, so far, almost everything is broken and I don't know why. Oh, that's my, well, was it because I had this open? Hi, Timo. Good, Wimpy, good. Why did that go off twice? Can one of the mods replay that alert for me? I don't know if you can do that. Maybe I can do it, hang on. Why is that going off twice? Okay, we're gonna relaunch the HUD. You tried New Vegas. How are you enjoying New Vegas? The kitty burrito. One of the coolest. The coolest burritos. Okay. Why is it going off twice? Am I goofy? Overlays. Did it? This is the only one that should be going off. Why is it being weird? The bit donations are going off twice for the ghouls too. Did you count them actually, Dream? Thank you. I'm glad it's not just me, but like, why is it busted? Why is it busted? I can go off. Oh my god. We just started, it's good, but it was a game to play in place of Outlast since it was being deterred and it wouldn't open. You'd like to continue playing it? How far are you in Outlast? That's a spooky game, isn't it? I need to sit still. I'm so sorry, I'm moving. Just take a screenshot, you weirdo. I'm not putting on any more. I am trying to figure out why this is broken, though. I don't know why it's going off twice. And now I'm so annoyed about it. You don't think you're too far since you're taking your time because it's scary. That's okay. You're so brave for playing scary games. We did a scary game yesterday too. We started Dead Space and I screamed like a little bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Hello. Everybody's getting pizza. I got poke. I'll do pizza tomorrow. The network was stable the last 2 days, so clearly other things need to go wrong. Of course. That was too easy. The remake. What's up, Makama? You got poke too? It was so delicious and refreshing. They said they were watching me play Dead Space, and they pooped a little, as they should. I got so scared too. Did you like it, kitty? Yeah, sushi. Was your sushi good? You count 56? That's about how many we need, right? That's good. That's fine for now, I think. But if you need a snack, a bathroom break, feel free. I need to figure out why this shit is busted. I don't know why it's busted. Why are you replaying the old alert? Why are you doing this? That's fine. Is it slicing them? No. Save. Save. Your week caught up with you and you managed to fall asleep despite any Dead Space induced streaming. I'm glad you got some sleep. I'm glad. You might have yelped just a couple of times. Spicy tuna. What did I get? I did DoorDash for the first time ever. Well, I rarely order food, but I was like, I'm gonna treat myself, so I had it DoorDashed while I was trying to handle all of this mess behind me. Movie night? We're gonna do movie night. That's one of the redemptions we hit, which I need to write down somewhere. I don't usually do DoorDash. It's too fucking expensive. Thank you! No, I'm very grateful. I'm super grateful. I feel so spoiled. I need to figure out why this is being booty cheeks. Why are you being booty cheeks? Why is it playing double? You know what? Yeah, basically. It was so much more expensive. Let me see. How do I redo a follow alert? Where is a follow alert? See, that's fine. Why is that being okay? That's so weird. Sub and gift. Okay. Evil Dead? We can vote on it, but that doesn't sound very fun. So, why is this so goofy? No. That doesn't sound fun at all. I can't tell if you're being silly. I don't know if I want you guys in charge of movie selection. Twitch subscriber? No. Twitch follow, Twitch raid. Why is there two of them? Okay, that's where I want it to be. Raid. This one. It should be muted. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, hang on. There it is. Okay, I think I fixed the problem. Lumia is very particular with how it wants to do things. There we go. Now it works. If you can guess where that is from, I will love you even more than I do already. Yes, but which one? Oh, I knew I loved you guys! Yeah, Sonic 2. I've been, like, trying to scour my brain to find ones that are, like, slightly obscure. Hi, Lucian. Thank you so much. Hidden, you're such a goober. Alright, do you want to start torturing me with wheel spins and things? I think that should be all of it, honestly. I owe you many, many things. So you've already unlocked the puppy cam, which I'm going to do tomorrow, and the movie night, which we can vote on later. You're going to order my lunch tomorrow, and then we shall continue. We shall continue. So, wait a minute. I owe you... How many wheel spins? 10? Shut up. I don't owe you 10. Do I owe you 10? Two snacks, 4 beans. 4 beans? Okay. Okay, let's just slow your roll, okay? Tell us the lessons that we should learn. The Animaniacs are unmatched. Unmatched. I will bring let me do the wheel first. And then just let's just write it down. Oh my god. Where's the wheel spin? Okay. This is gonna be booty cheeks. I can feel it in my bones. Let's go interaction, wheel spin. Please don't land on anything awful. Temporary tattoo. Okay, that's one. I will do these one at a time. And then you can continue. Why is bugs an option? Have you not been around when I did the bugs? I eat bugs. Oh, I need to bring this trash can closer. The snacks are not bugs, but I will absolutely eat them for you. Oh, I need a towel. You've been working. That was a long time ago. They're chocolate covered bugs, and they're actually quite amazing. I have not had ant puree before. What? You mean you don't eat random bugs in your free time? It's actually really good. Low-key. It's actually not, it's not gross at all. I don't know how to put on a temporary tattoo. It's been a long time since I did things like this. Ta-da! Alright. That's one temporary tattoo for you. We shall spin again. It's not gross when it's covered in chocolate. It's actually... Is it chocolate-covered crickets or something? It's actually really not bad. I was really worried about it the first time. It's actually not that bad. But... It's fine. It's protein. It'll be okay. I promise it's not that bad. More temporary tattoos? Oh my gosh. We're gonna have me tatted up before this is over. I'm all about the gains. Hell yeah, dude. Eat one without the chocolate? Okay, fair. That I will not do.
Good job!
Thanks!
Good job!
That doubled up too. That's weird. Hi, Twilight! You causing trouble? It's your reasoning for a lot of things. What are you putting in your mouth? You don't have to answer that question. You woke up from a nap. I'm jealous that you had time to take a nap. I want to take a nap too. I tried taking a nap, but I'm too much of a spaz. And I didn't want to lay down. There's things to do. Maybe it's not in your mouth? What on earth are you doing? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Bloop. We're gonna be just full-on sailor today. Oopsie. My house is such a mess. It's fine. It's fine. Give me something easy. Give me a necklace. Yeah, there you go. I'm like, that's easy. I could do that. He's 8 and a picky eater. How's that going? He screams he only eats chicken tenders. It is protein! Let the man eat his tendies! 11 hours to 3? Oh, I think it's 13. Oh no, it's there. That's correct. It's been updating. Oh, is there more than... Oh, there's more than one timer. I'm so sorry. I did not realize I had 2 timers on this screen. That's not right. Let's delete that. It's the other timer, the one on the left. There are 2. Why didn't you say so, silly? Oh, I can... Hang on. Clutch, guys. We're gonna be full Mardi Gras. Okay, necklace. What is that? 3? So 2 tattoos, a necklace, very stylish, I know. Spin. I want to say I'm big on textures too. I don't like a lot of things. More temporary tattoos! Scammed? Nuh-uh. I deliver. I want to know what Noah's, like, milestones are. If he's still doing milestones. But he's killing it, so... I don't know what he's up to. You're never gonna let the man leave ever again. The poor man. One face tat? I don't know if I want a face tat, though. That might be too much. 35? Jesus Christ. I'm like, what if he wants to leave his desk? Have you thought about that? What if he's just tired? He lost his voice. I'm gonna blame Ritz. Bananas and cooked oatmeal is really terrible for textures. Ooh, that sounds intense. That sounds squishy. Boop. Why are you to blame? I don't know. It's probably your fault. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, though? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. This is rigged. We're gonna get all of these temporary tattoos all over me. He lost because he beat Uwu? Aww. It is rigged. I feel like I'm just gonna be tatted up. I gotta figure out how to get this off, by the way. I don't even know how we're gonna get there. Oopsie. Oh, come on, stick, stick! I'm becoming art. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to take a picture after all of this. I only owed 4? You said 10! No! I thought it was 10. Am I confusing things? What do you mean? I thought I owed 10. I thought it was... Okay. Okay, this one is not sticky. 4 beans, okay. So 10 spins, 4 beans. Let me stick these. I'm gonna run out of arm space. Do you mind if I stick them, like, not on my arms? Can I stick them on my forearms instead? I would like to do that. I feel like you need to see them for it to be valid, but I am, like, sticking them, like, in difficult places. What gives you a wheel spin? Every 10 subs gets you a wheel spin. I got gains. Stop. One has to go in the middle of my neck. Like here? Nuh-uh. See? I mean, it's there. I'm doing it. Okay, go again. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Bugs! I'll eat a bug for you. Let me finish these and then I will eat a bug for you. I will eat a bug for you after I do this. Let me roll a few more times. I will. You heard me. I'll eat a bug. It's not the weirdest thing I'll eat today, let's be real. There's an acceptable level of rat feces in cornmeal. Good thing I don't like cornmeal. Okay. 3 more, I think? 3 more and then I'll eat a bug? Oh, JK. As soon as I get this on. Whoopsie. Okay. I'm knocking these out, dude. Knocking them out. Another bug? Okay, I'll give you 2 bugs. I'll give you 2 bugs. Good God. Okay. Give me one more. Bread? I know my spelling is bad, but give me a break here. And I get a treat. I'll get a sour candy. Okay, is that it? 2 bugs and a sour candy, and I think that's it, right? Correct me, mods. Okay. Oop. And the 4 beans. Let me do beans, bugs, in that order. Welcome back. You're just in time to watch me eat a bug. The beads. Beads, beans, bugs. Mardi Gras? It can kind of be Mardi Gras. let me grab them. I think they're back there. I'll show them to you in a moment. You booty. Thank you. God. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, Booker. Okay, fine. Thank you so much. What the fuck? What is that? 207? This is the subathon that never ends now. Okay, can we set the time? Well, okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me do one thing at a time. You didn't miss the birthday thing? You haven't missed anything yet. I've barely started. Thank you. Okay, so here are the bugs. They're dark chocolate crickets. I'm gonna eat 2 of them. Actually, I'm gonna do the Bean Boozle first because Bean Boozle is actually worse than chocolate covered crickets. Let me do that. I rather do that. This Bean Boozle I've literally had for so long, it never ends. It's literally unending. Oh, this is the worst one. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? Crickets taste like chocolate, do they? It's like I said, it's good protein, but this is worse. Actually worse. I'm just gonna swallow it. I'm not even gonna continue chewing. Ugh. I'm not spitting, but I can just swallow it. I don't have to chew it. That's so vile. That's so vile. The spicy ones are much better. Okay. Are they really, really spicy? Because I actually want to do that rather than this. It was disgusting. What color should you put your nails? Go blue! Go blue, we can be twinsies. How many beans do I need to eat? Welcome to my suffering. That was so bad. 8 beans? Can I just pop 8 things in my mouth and just swallow? Would you hate me if I did that? Hi, Sugar. Thank you. I can't cheat? Can I not cheat? Okay, fine. You just want to watch me suffer. Then I'm just gonna eat them randomly. And oh well, I guess you've earned it. I'm being silly. I will take 1 chew and then swallow. Okay. Whoops. Whatever you want to do on your birthday. Oh my god. Okay, peach or barf? I think I'd rather have peach, but let's be honest. Who knows? And did you look peachy? So, I did 1. I did 1 already. You got affiliated? Congratulations! Welcome. Welcome to my suffering. Glad to have you. Peaches. Peaches. I feel like I just need to stop moving my mouth and then go away. Ugh. It's so vile. Hi, Apollo. It's so bad. It's so bad. Whoever made this can, like, yeet off into existence. It fucking sucks. Mastermind, genius, but torture. Hi, Zeldy. No, I feel like I owe you, like, at least 1 chew. Otherwise, it's cheating. I do have issues with pills. You shut your face. My friends don't know that. You just shut your face. I'm better now. I am losing gems, by the way. If any of them fall off, I'll just add more later. I can. I have to tilt my head back, okay? He thinks it's funny. I have to tilt my head back. Please give me something that's not vile. Please. Again, the toasted marshmallow. Tilting is for losers. So? Marshmallow. I like marshmallows. I never want to eat a jelly bean again. What brand is this even? Oh, Jelly Belly. I'm not really a fan of Jelly Belly, if I'm honest with you. I think Brock's makes much better, jelly beans. I don't know if you can see it. But there's two options, and they look the same. So, whatever this is, you don't know. It's either this one or that one. Welcome! And we're gonna suffer. We're gonna suffer together. Okay. God, that's only 3. I owe you 5 more. If you eat one of the crickets, you're gonna puke. I'm gonna eat a cricket. I'm gonna eat a cricket. Let me get through the jelly beans. That's literally worse than any of the crickets I'm gonna eat. I gotta stop eating gross things. I gotta talk to my manager. I am the manager. This is me. I gotta have a talk with myself. Liver and onions or cappuccino? I've never had liver before. I don't know what that's supposed to taste like. But I'm gonna go with please be cappuccino. Ooh. I don't like liver and onions. I actually might vomit. Oh my god, that was so bad. Oh my god. That was awful. That was... Oh my god. The soda is not making it worse. Can I have my cookie now? I got a fizzy snack, didn't I? A fizzy snack is a cookie. I'm gonna eat a cookie. If you could... I was owed 1 cookie, right? Please. I don't like this. You shut your face. It's my birthday. I could eat a cookie. I could even cry if I want to. Never again. These are actually homemade. I made these. I am the best cookie chef, in my opinion. I make the best cookies. I'll pace out the cookies. I'll pace them. If I have to have another liver and onions, I might just, like, unalive. My goodness, that was so bad. That was worse than the vomit. Hi, Siren! You can absolutely have cookies. I have cookies and candy. And lots of coffee. Hi, Mr. Ribbons. I will absolutely share. There was a time when I actually legit thought about selling them. Unfortunately, there's laws that pertain to the selling of baked goods. It's very unfortunate. Otherwise, I would have absolutely sold them. You have to pay, like, licensing fees and things. Thank you so much! Unaliving is against TOS. You don't know that. You don't know that. I want to, like, legit just... 4 more! 4 more! Grrr! 4 more beans. I have to worry about making someone sick. Totally. Sell the batter. Anything that is, like, consumable product, you need to have licensing for. Like, you can't just... I mean, you can just, like, sell shit on, like, Etsy. But, like, the feds can also show up to your door and be like, yo, you're doing illegal shit. You're not allowed to sell food without licenses. Yeah. It's like a thing. Unfortunately. I looked into it. I really did. It's not worth it. Hey, Rix! There's also rules about having beasts. Yeah, you also can't have dogs in the home. Like if I were to cook things to sell to people, I cannot do that in a place like my kitchen, my home, where I have dogs. Like, I have to go to, like, a commercial kitchen and rent out a space to do so. Peach or barf again? Please don't be yucky. Peaches. Mmm. Oh, absolutely. They probably got hella fined. Take them to the gym. People would eat it. Yeah, because I make them really small. I'll show you. You feel heard? He does not refer to them as beasts. They're very tiny. I like them to be, like, basically bite-sized so you can eat more of them and not feel guilty. But I forgot all about that pink sauce lady on was it TikTok? Okay, that's what? Is that 5 beans? Or 6 beans? I think that was 6 beans. 2 more beans? Okay, 2 more. And then I need to pace out the rest of the snacks because I'm eating a lot of things at once and I'm not hungry. Pomegranate or old bandage? That's not it. It needs to be red. Organic soaps and creams and other skin products. She had to get licenses and inspections. The room she uses has to be completely sanitized. Yeah. There's crazy rules. That's cool, though. You're gonna request one? You need to start going. You should go. I am around, sort of. I go to different gyms, but all of them LA Fitness as of right now. It's like, you just wonder what they put in this shit to make it so vile. Like, what do they put in there? Ugh. Yucky. Yikes. Okay. One more. Just one more. Let's just tough it out. I'm never doing Bean Boozle again. I say this every fucking subathon. Liver and onions again, or cappuccino. I have a coffee and a juice after the Coke. Ugh. Okay. Last one. Let's just really, really manifest a cappuccino. If I throw up, I'm gonna blame you. I'm like burping up like God knows what. Ugh. Did I get a candy? I want a candy. I ate yucky liver and onions. I need a manager. Remind me never to put Bean Boozle on my thing again. You go to sushi and the deals are good, you end up gaining weight. I just like eating food, so I keep gaining weight. Oh my gosh. Usually, I'm not really hungry after the gym. Like, I come home, take a nap, and then I maybe get hungry. I have 10 more spins and 10 more beans. 10? No more beans. Let's hope no more beans. 1 chip challenge? I don't think I could do that. Remind me, Vundo, after this is over. The wheel does not have beans. The wheel does not. I know. Okay, so where am I at? Wheel spins, Bean Boozles, fizzy snacks. Oh, I need a giveaway. I need to do giveaways as well. Let me do more body jumps. I need to do crickets. Oh, I'm so sorry. The mods are gonna have to keep track of so many things today. It's just the nature of subathons. She drank 2 quarts of milk? Why? Isn't she lactose intolerant? Why are you making the poor girl drink milk? No, I'm here. I got bugs. You want to see him? Do you want to see the chocolate-covered cricket? There it is. It doesn't like to focus on it. Hey, Mahead, I'm about to eat a bug. You're just in time. She did the one-chip challenge as a sub-goal. Oh, the poor girl. Does she like spicy food? You can see it. It's ground-up crickets. You can. That's all the white stuff is the cricket. It doesn't want to focus, but not bad. One more. It's covered in chocolate. That makes it okay. It is. Each one is basically a cricket. Do you want it to look like a cricket? Don't be weird. Don't be weird. No, that's too much. I don't think I could psychologically handle if it looked like a cricket. No way, dude. That's like 30 grams of protein right there. It does have a crunch. It's not bad, though. The chocolate kind of overpowers everything else. I'm a sick person. You don't have to make me do it. I'm not gonna eat an actual cricket, but like legit, they're really good protein. Reebs, I did too until I bought it. I did too. My goodness. Okay, can I have a mod set a timer for 15 minutes? And I'm going to ooh every sentence. Wait, have we hit 200? We have. I'm gonna ooh for you. So basically, every sentence I say will end with a ooh. Does my mom know I'm eating bugs for my birthday? Ooh. Yes. Ooh. My mom knows I'm crazy. Ooh. Mahead, I do not believe you. Ooh. Do you mind if I do the wheel spins? Oh, I'm sorry, not the wheel spins. The gems in the meantime. Ooh. A vacuum sealed tarantula? Pass. Ooh. Thank you for sacrificing for my internet. Ooh. Hi, Cryptic! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Am I doing the thank you, Daddy? No, I'm not. Ooh. I don't want to do gifts and stuff when I'm oohing, if you don't mind. It's gonna be a long 15 minutes. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. I will body gem for you in the meantime, as I continue to read and torture myself with gems. Ooh. You guys are into this, so this is your fault. This is absolutely your fault. You know what I'm not gonna tell... Oh my gosh. I don't know if I want to tell Kashari about this. Ooh. I started getting really bizarre ads, maybe because of our extended conversations about weird shit. Ooh. Ooh. I know you. Shut up, eh? Ooh. I don't think I could do it with that much further every single time. Ooh. It needs to come from the heart. Ooh. I actually don't know what ooh means, really. Ooh. Can I put more of these on my face? Ooh. Last subathon. No, we do not. No. Stop. Ooh. Last subathon, we had a goal that every sub after 400, I would say thank you, Daddy. Ooh. And me and my Delulu, I don't think we're ever gonna get past like 100 subs. Like, truly, I don't. Ooh. And when we do, I'm like, well, shit. The consequences of my actions. Where is my feed? Ooh. I just legit don't think something's gonna happen, and then it does. Ooh. I know, and then side piece had to go into other chats, and they would be like, hello, thank you, daddy. And then, you know, nobody wants to say thank you, daddy, because that's weird. Ooh. Hi, Mr. True Love. How you doing? Ooh, excuse me. If I forget it, please, please, please tell me. Ooh. This way, right there. We are not thanking daddies again, ooh. But you can absolutely be thanked in a proper way, ooh. Why am I doing this? My makeup's coming off with it. I am good, ooh. I need to say ooh for 15 minutes, ooh. And here we are, ooh. I think it's been like a minute and a half, ooh. I'm gonna knock out this subathon goal like immediately. You were banned from like 4 streams? I'm so sorry, side piece, ooh. That was totally kind of sort of my fault, but also your fault for doing this. Ooh. Hell yeah. Ooh. Mehed, what are you up to today? You working? Right there. Ooh. We need to be able to redeem you saying ooh backwards. I don't even know what that means, ooh. We did both learn our lesson. That we did, ooh. I'm shiny. I feel like I need to go over the bridge of my nose as well, ooh. What do you think? Ooh. I am turning 33, ooh. This is gonna get on my fucking nerves. Thank God I only said 15 minutes. Hey, Tequila, ooh. Very Dia de los Muertos. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh. Party boob? I like party boobs. I'm down for some party boobs, ooh. Should I put the red one on the tip of my nose, like Pixel was saying, ooh? Am I pretty, ooh? I'm getting on my own nerves saying this, ooh. This is some crazy person you mentor, ooh. Your mom would love me so much if I met her. She would love me. I don't like that it's like not centered, ooh. She probably would, ooh. I mean, I'm Armo and I'm also a little crazy. What's not to love? What's not to love about me, ooh? I've lost count on how many I put on. But this is like surrounding my whole entire face now, ooh. Thank you, Wimpy, ooh. I need to buy more gems, ooh. Oh, fiddlesticks, ooh. I guess that kind of looks like a mask, right? Ooh. That's not where I intended, but here we are now. Ooh. I mean, yeah. I'll figure out a better way to do this. Ooh. Hopefully before tomorrow in our 12-hour stream. Ooh. You have an Egyptian friend? I used to have an Egyptian friend, ooh. I do wonder what he's up to now. He was one of my besties. Ooh. I think about him every once in a while. Ooh. A constellation? Girl, I was trying to make even just a heart and it didn't work out. Ooh. I was trying. Whoopsie. Ooh. Probably driving a Mercedes. You're probably right. Ooh. They are a predictable bunch. Or we are. They are as well. Hi, Justin. Ooh. I drive a Honda, so I'm trying to, you know, combat stereotypes. Ooh. I feel like, you know, if you're new here, I wish I could explain and say that this is not a normal stream, but it absolutely is. Ooh. Like, the dumb shit mixed with, you know, body gems. It was a sub-redemption, ooh. And I am nothing if not determined to deliver on my sub-goals, ooh. Here we are, ooh. Bloop. Oh, I don't even know. I might need to order one of these sooner than later. If I need them by tomorrow morning? Ooh woo. This is definitely more than the normal streams. In terms of what? Chaos? Ooh woo. The chaos is basically there. The camera quality is nicer though. Ooh woo. Boop. The just chatting days were definitely a vibe. I don't know what vibe that is, but it was a vibe. Ooh woo. Should I put more of them on my nose or my cheeks? I don't even know. Ooh woo. Do I miss them? The just chatting days? No. I feel like every single one of my stream journey steps, ooh woo, have been exactly what I needed at the time that I did it. Ooh woo. Hi Ellie! Ooh woo. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. That's okay. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing okay. I think I saw you stream in Fallout. I need to actually open the Kudo board. I have not seen it yet. Idina sent it to me, like, a little bit before stream. Mahed! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, ooh woo. Thank you. It's only 15 minutes of ooh woo, so cherish this. Cherish it. Thank you so much. Ooh woo. And I need to update this. I owe you more things. If I have to eat another bean, I'm gonna be so pissed. Whoop. Thank you. Whoop. I know, I could have done it like 30 minutes or something, but I thought I would get on my own fucking nerves if I did. Ooh woo. I'm gonna have to read my card and cry with my face full of body gems. Some of these are just not coming out. Yeah, no pressure. I am trying to get these glue dots off. How do people who do raves do this kind of thing? Like, if you have nails, you, like, legitimately can't do this. Boop. Boop. They have bigger gems. Can you find one for me that has like a shit ton of them on there that are actually a little bigger? Would you mind looking? I don't have a friend. I have myself, so help me out here. Hi, Enjoy! Thank you so much. I have myself and determination. Not much else. I'm trying to get, truthfully, there's different sizes on here, and I'm trying to get the biggest size. That's the easiest one for me to hold. The other ones are like legit. What are you laughing at, you booger? Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, my friend. I have anxiety too. And some days are just spicy brain days. Don't even fret. Do not even fret, my friend. I need a glue dot thingy. I need like a tool that is for dexterity. Like basically one of these, but this isn't working. Like the wax is not sticking to it. And I don't know what else I could put on this to make it sticky. If it's not wax. Like the wax isn't doing what I want it to do. Like the adhesive on the other side is not helping. I'm a tank? Okay, but what does that have to do with my dexterity? Ooh woo. I'm so sorry. I forgot to ooh woo. Excuse me. Determination, liver and onions. Ooh woo, yes. I'm sorry, I forgot to ooh woo. I was talking to my friend and I forgot. Ooh woo. Duct tape, huh? Ooh woo. Gorilla glue. You guys are so helpful, ooh woo. How much to un-ooh woo? We'll just wait 5 minutes. Just go take a bathroom break and come back. Ooh woo. Some of these just are not coming off, ooh woo. More time. I should add more time for ooh wooing. Just give me another minute or so. Ooh woo. You had music blasting, ooh woo. I say just go take a 10-minute break and come back, ooh woo. And it'll be over. I'm struggle busting, ooh woo. They're not sticking, Uwu. They're gonna get all over me as well, Uwu. I look like I'm crying, Uwu. I haven't even gotten to the fun part of crying yet. Boop. This is such a pain in the ass. Uwu. These always sound so much better in my head, but like practically doing it is a nightmare. Ooh. You put nail pics? Oh yeah, somebody said they had pictures for me too on Discord. Who said pictures of food? Oh, those tacos look so bomb, side piece. Ooh. Who else had something for me? Ooh. What else am I looking at? Ooh, woo. We're good. I know. What brand did you use, Pixel? Ooh, woo. I am quite a fan of most drugstore brands, I'm gonna be honest with you. Ooh, woo. This is so bad. Ooh, woo. I like colorful tears. I think that's very artistic and cute. Ooh. I just keep... Truthfully, I've stopped counting, and I think that's as many as we need right now. Ooh. Hi, Brian. Hello, welcome to, subathon. Ooh. Color vibe. Dollar Tree. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Ooh. I am putting on... whatever these are. Body gems. Ooh. Okay. I did lose the ooh thing. Ooh. I only have like 5 more minutes, so just hang tight, okay? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. How many wheel spins do I owe you? Ooh. Hi, Macross. Oh, thank God. That was 15 minutes? That was not bad. Totally worth. I don't know how I feel about this mask now that I have with the gems. But it is what it is. I can add a minute. Ooh. It's fine. Hi, Yuri. Thank you. Thank you so much. So far, so good. I have eaten bugs and really bad tasting jelly beans. Oh, I'm okay though. My face itches. Yeah, bugs. Next time, I don't think I'll put it on my face. You did miss it. You missed it. I can send you a clip of it later. Who gets to throw the pie? I'll do it myself. I do it myself. My family did volunteer, but I said no. We actually are due for 2 giveaways, I think. Since we passed 200, I will be giving... I don't think you can give away Final Fantasy 14 time cards. Can you do it? Mohead, if you drive over to my house, you can pie my face with the shaving cream. If you get to my house tomorrow sometime, you can pie me in the face with the shaving cream. I'm talking to Mohead specifically. Mohead knows where I live, I think. I think you know where I live. Tomorrow is Saturday. Yeah, but Mohead is not that far away. I don't want you to do it. What are you gonna do? Beat me up? No. Yeah, if Mohead wants to drive over, he is welcome the honor of pieing. Gently. I don't want you to beat my face up. I like my face. Thank you, Brian. Steam time cards. If you want, or Steam gift cards. I will be giving away Steam gift cards. If you would like to participate, I'm going to do 2 giveaways. We'll do that. We'll start there. You cannot drive over and pie my face. Only my head. Or unless A wants to. If A wants to fly from Houston all the way over here. and do that. He's welcome to as well. The mods are allowed. The mods are allowed to come over. Thanks. I owe you a lot of things. I'm gonna do some giveaways. We'll do one giveaway now. If you would like to join the giveaway, I'll gift you a gift card on Steam. What was the bot for the join? Is it join? Exclamation mark join? Pie my face. Oh, shut up, Wimpy. You will also fly from Texas? Reeves, do you want to? Yeah, do exclamation mark join if you would like to win a Steam gift card. Because I have to do 2 giveaways. Why not? You are more than welcome. Can you DoorDash it and have the driver pie me? No! You lazy potato. No way. I don't want some random stranger coming into my house and pie me in the face. Pride is creepy. They're all amazing. They're such amazing characters. I'm glad you're enjoying Lotus. Exclamation mark joined if you want a Steam gift card. Can you hire a male stripper? Absolutely fucking not. I don't know. Bias. It's going to be a shaving cream pie because I don't want it to be actual food. So I bought shaving cream in a pie tin. I mean, he said I mean fair. It's okay. You gotta... Never mind. The squat rack. Today was leg day. No, go for it. So, Mahed and Stan had a similar... I forget why they were pieing each other in the face. But they, you know, shared this lovely romantic moment together. It was so silly. You'll jump out of a cake? Pass. I don't want that. You can keep that. Alright, anybody else for the Steam gift card? Would you like a Steam gift card? Please press join. Costs you nothing. You're already in there. So who I have in there, I have Tequila, I have Ribbons, I have Pixel, Side Piece, Vundo, Rix, Angel, and Wimpy. Angel, do you want me to call you Angel? I forget if you said. I don't know if you have a preference of name. Or I could just call you Wait. It's up to you. But I figure since you have your name in your bio, it doesn't... Okay. You hit him at like 73. You're such a booger, my head. Alright, any other takers for the Steam gift card? You hit him hard? What kind of vengeance did you harbor against this poor man? I don't think that was deserved. Boop. Oh, I guess I could show you. I can show it to you. Winner is Side Piece, because I don't count. So, Mr. Side Piece... I will... Can you add me on Steam, please? And after stream, I will send it to you. I will send you a Steam gift card. I can do the second person, too. I mean, might as well. The second person was Angel. I will gift it to Angel as well. Angel, can you also add me on Steam, please? And I will gift you a gift card as well. I'm gonna make a list. So, Angel and Side Piece. You'll knock Fizy out if you do a pie in the face. I don't want to be... Yeah. He said the fat dude. Don't be silly. You have no idea how to add someone on Steam. I don't either. Do I have my... Can you go off of this? So that's my wish list. See if you can click on my profile and just add me. I don't know what my friend code is. I'm so sorry. I have not a clue. But send me a friend request. I will accept it and I will send you your gift card after stream. My nose is itchy. Okay, so what is in my backlog of to-do? Wheel spins? Wheel spins. 10 spins, okay. Oopsie. And 3 snacks. So I got 3 cookies! Mm-hmm. That's just today, Brian. Oops. Boop. I want a snack, but I will do spins first because there is no, thank God I did not put anything evil on the wheel spin wheel. Oh my goodness. Thank God. But the beans are actually sending me. The beans are sending me. You don't put them on the tree unless they go for another month. So the ones that are on the tree are self-purchased. So these are like the Partner Plus points. If you purchase your own sub, whether it's Prime or regular sub, you'll go on the tree. But if you're gifted a sub, I'm not gonna put you on the tree because you're not committing. You know what I mean? Like these are commitments. They've committed to supporting. So they will be up on the tree for a month each. And then I'll update. I regularly update it. If you go to the Steam profile. Steam. Where is my profile? View my profile. And then I go to friends. Add a friend. Oh, this is my friend code. Okay, this is my Steam friend code. And then this is the, if you want a quick link, here you go. You should just be able to add me that way. Okay, who is Angel? That's you. I'm assuming you're angelic. That adds up. I like commitment. Sometimes. Sometimes it depends on context, okay? The timer keeps going up. It'll go down, don't worry. Steam is updating. Take your time. I can always text you if I can't get a hold of you. No stressing. Oops. I can get 5 subs. I'm gonna suffer myself. How do I gift 5 subs? Gift 5 subs. Okay. Wait a minute, did I gift 5 or did someone else gift 5? What just happened? What the fuck? Who just what just happened? Who are you? Why would you do this? Thank you. I'm like, what the fuck? I got so confused. Oh no. Oh, boogers. It's fine. What is that? What does that make our total? Is it 22? 222? That's how the rules go? Who's making these rules? She said gift 500. You shut your face. Hi, uncle. What was I doing? I was spinning wheels. Oh, frickin' yeah, somebody needs to keep track of the... How do people keep track of so many things? Like, I legitimately need like 3 mods to count things for me because I am just so disheveled. It's only day 1. I'm sure the timer will go down. The timer will, I promise. I'm genuinely surprised it's that high as it is. Okay, I'm spinning. We're spinning. Enjoy your snacks. Don't get your nails grossed and touched other things. Don't get them ruined. I need to cut more temporary tattoos as well. Hi, Sean. Thank you. The force thing. Lotus, you're 28. You shut the fuck up. You are actually a child. I am the one who is like basically a grandma. Oh my goodness. I don't remember if I told you. Like, I was at work today and my boss was asking me like how old I was turning, and I told him I was turning 33, and he's like, "Really?" He's like, "You're so young." He's like, "I thought you were more mature." And I'm like, the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I told this to my coworker and he's like, "It's because you act like a grandma." And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Just because I get hot flashes doesn't mean I'm a grandma. Well, I kind of am. I thought it was funny, but What can you do? More bugs? How many bugs do I gotta eat today? God damn. Ah! Gems are coming out. Brian, fuck off. You just fuck right off. I actually need to leave this open because I can't open it. Oh, shit. Okay. You are not 38. Oh, there you are, side piece. I see you. Thank you. More bugs. No, you're not. I thought you were 28. Hi, Mangoes. You're 38 too? I'm eating chocolate-covered crickets. You guys are all 38? What the hell? Wow. Smack is 19. I knew you were a baby. He said 39. He's a Giga Chad. 33. 33 is the best, I'm just saying. Young Guns. I mean, I don't know. You could be like 65 and be like, I'm a youngin'. I'm a youngin' indeed. 19 plus 20 minus 4. I can't do math, actually. You're 25. I totally can I don't know if I can pass off as 25 anymore. But, like, I can pass off as, like, 28, 29. You're on your 39th year. You're still clutching on that 38 youth. You got this, fam. I feel like after... Oops. After, like, 25, it really doesn't matter that much. Like, who's keeping track after that, anyway? The 25th birthday. Like, after you're 25, like, it's just like, who cares? Another temporary tattoo? Jesus almighty. Decades? Oh, fuck off. You're 18. Shut up. Are you really? They say early 20s? You probably have really good skin, too. How many wheel spins are left? I don't know. How many wheel spins are left, eh? I'm hoping they're keeping track because I'm not. I'm just gonna keep doing it until they tell me to stop. 13 years experience. There you go. Mangoes, you also have a little one, right? There's a baby mango. I have 6 more spins. After 24, advertisers don't care, for real. We're not the youth. You start getting toasters? I want a toaster. Your mom was turning 43. Oh my god, she's so young. 18 months. Oh my goodness. Another one? Jesus Christ. I need more of these. I gotta cut more of these. Hey, Stitch. Thank you so much. I'm gonna put this on the other arm. I need to plan subathons so much better than I do. It's too late. Here we are. This is just what's going on. At least they're quick. Like, that's my thing, is that I didn't want it to take forever to do this. But I can just... I would like to read my cards and open my prezzies. And then afterward, maybe in a little bit, we'll do birthday cake. Look how cute that is. I don't know if you can see that. I hope you can see that. The singing portion? You don't like my singing? I think this might be rigged, guys. I think this might be rigged. I'm like, I want candy, not temporary tattoos. Your last name is Young? Oh. I'm not interested in doxing myself, so unfortunately I can't tell you much else. When was the last time you put on a temporary tattoo, huh? I have one permanent tattoo. But you can kind of see it. If you do command tattoo, you can see the picture of it. You never had a temporary one? I think they come up with like rubbing alcohol. Old lady. Okay, game. She just wants tattoos. Really? How many permanent ones do you have, Dina? I want to do like that. 3? Can I ask what they are of? Mine is just from my favorite game. I say just, but like... Your closet's a scary place? Mine too. It's where I harbor skeletons. You don't know? Then I would say don't get anything. I don't know. Getting it just because you're bored? I don't know. I guess some people do that, but... IDK. A Venus symbol behind your ear? Okay. Oh, sour candy! Dragonfly. I love dragonflies. An Egyptian goddess Isis. Oh, that's probably so pretty. The ribs are like no joke. Asmongold? Why would I want an Asmongold tattoo? Dude, stop saying that you saw me. Someone's gonna ask where. If you actually did see me, stop saying so. I hope you won't say. You love her? Yeah, show me a picture. I'd love to see. Luffy? From One Piece? How many spins, eh? 1 more or 2 more? We talked about it. We did. 2 more. Okay. I'm drinking Coke. I saw you on Twitch. Totally. I'm drinking so much Coke today. Oh, another bug. I want more candy. No more bugs. I should up these. Ghost, you just got a tattoo. You just got a tattoo. Tattoos are expensive, or I'd buy more. Plus their commitments. Another one? I gotta pace out these wheel spins instead of knocking them all out. Okay. I've eaten so many bugs today. I should have skipped lunch. Asmongold, but dress him up to look like Gandalf. I don't want an Asmongold tattoo. That's weird. I don't think I like anybody enough to get a tattoo of them on my body. I'm shy. No, you can say hi. I probably would still be freaked out, but you can. I may need to test it. I can do it. I can test it. Hi, Zero. How you doing? You're up really late. Freaked out? I've never been approached by somebody who knows my stream persona, I guess. That's not really a persona, but I've never been, like, seen in real life. I don't know how I'd feel about it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll be flattered. Maybe I'll be overwhelmed. Probably a bit of both. It's 3 a.m. See, I knew. I knew you're one of my European friends who's up way too late. You can say hi next time. That's okay. My gym going varies. Can I read? Do you want to do... Should I read the card or do presents? I don't know how long the card's going to take. I'm not really in a rush or anything, but here we are. We can do the card first. We can do the card. I will find my massage. Copy link. Let's Firefox. Alright, so you see the timer and stuff still, right? I guess not super important on this overlay, but... I don't know if you see the sub count on this one. That's fine. Oopsie. You can see the timer. Everything else is secondary for right now. Do you want to see it? Okay. Oh my god, adblock. Fuck off. Not that one. What is going on? That's not what I wanted. This one is the one I wanted. Okay, there you go. I mean, it's not a big deal. Busyception. That freaked me out. I had no idea what was going on. I'm like, stop it! Stop it! Oh my goodness! I don't even know where to start. Ah, that's so sweet! Thank you, mister. Thank you so much. Can I read them? From Dina. I love this. This is so cute. Happy birthday, another year down. I hope you get all the noms on your birthday. And enjoy your day. That worked properly! Minotaur! Thank you so much for the raid, dude! Thank you! Welcome if you're new here. I'm Fizy, and it's my birthday. We usually stream 5 days of variety, and I guess I still kind of do. But we're going through our birthday card today. Were you playing more Fallout today? Were you still in Fallout? Thank you! I'm reading my birthday card. Slightly distracted by sweets and candies and things that are gonna give me such a tummy ache later. You're playing New Vegas? I'm glad. I hope you're having a wonderful time. New Vegas is fun. Have you watched the show? Are you caught up with the show? I'm only 1 episode in, but I love it. I really love it. I love my alert. I love my alert. Modded too? Really? I guess you kind of have to have some mod on it to get it to run even properly. But yeah, if you need a snack or a bathroom break, feel free. I'm gonna start reading this, so hopefully in the next hour I can get it done. Enjoy the emotes. Hopefully very soon we can get some new emote slots. And then I can have y'all torture me in other various ways. Boop. I guess I look really silly with all of these gems on my face. Whatever. I hope you get all the noms on your B-Day and enjoy your day and weekend celebrations. Please enjoy all of the cake for your day. You're such a wonderful person, and I hope you enjoy your day. Here's to a year filled with new adventures, exciting opportunities, and lots of Tina! Thank you so much, you booger. Oh, pretty but silly, thank you. No, I'm so glad you like the goose. I don't know where in my body that this noise has manifested from, but it's a thing now. I don't know. It's so silly. It's so silly. Oh, from Sasha. I guess I should read these first. Another year of streaming down. Here's to many more successful years streaming and even more of no technical issues. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Knock on wood. Thank you so much. We're cruising. There's always something to break, but we're cruising. Evando! Happy birthday, Fizy. Take some time, pet the doggos, and drink a nice cup of hot cocoa. Sending all the cozy vibes. Also looking forward to the Horizon series. Despite my Twitch watch streak, I've always been a big YouTube person. Oh, really? Good to know. Thank you so much, Fundo. I'm trying to be venturing into the YouTube scene with enthusiasm. But thank you so much for heading over there and for giving those videos some love as well. It's definitely different. Where do I go next? I guess we'll go this way. You can kind of half see it. Hello, hello, Fizy. Another year in this life, another year we get to spend, waste, TBH. Time in your stream! Oh my, this of course is Skate. Oh my god, I didn't even read the name, and I'm like, this bitch. Started from Warframe and the forever alone cozy corner next to the neighbor's washing machine. You remember that. You remember that. To now dominating LMAO Yasher. Many video games while also offering freely your cooking and baking expertise. The best are yet to come. So don't worry about getting older. You're still gonna do dumb stuff, just slower. You need a haircut. Oh my god. How do you know it's ChatGPT? He did not fucking use ChatGPT. Skate, I will cook you. Did you actually? Did he use ChatGPT? This bitch. No, Skate has been around in my streams since I legit started. 4.5 years ago. Warframe was the first game I ever played. And I met a lot of my... I don't want to say older audience, but like a lot of the long time people that have been here are through Warframe. And when I started the cozy corner, when I would sit on the floor of my bedroom and stream from my cell phone, and I would complain that my neighbors, because we shared a wall in my old apartment, and they would do laundry on like Wednesday nights. It was like the stupidest thing. It was like Wednesday at like 8 p.m. and they'd be doing their laundry. And I would get so bothered because the washing machine was so loud that you could hear it like on the stream. And I was like, who does this? But to remember that, that's crazy. That is so crazy. Wait, who wrote ChatGPT? Oh my god. You got Lab to write a message too? I've known Lab probably as long as I've known Skate. I met them in Warframe. Oh my god, Lab. I'm bad at writing these, so here is ChatGPT's response. Happy birthday, Fizy. Wishing you the most incredible day filled with laughter, joy, and all the things to make your heart sing. Even though we've only connected through our screens, your presence in the online streaming community has brightened countless days for so many, including mine. This fucking Lab. Here's to another year of epic gameplay, unforgettable moments, and friendships that transcend pixels. May your day be as amazing as you are. Cheers to you, Fizz, and the wonderful adventures that lie ahead. I couldn't have said it better myself, TBH. That was actually really good. 2 weeks? 2 weeks, Dina. Thank you so much. I can't imagine how difficult it is to get a hold of some of these nerds. Skate. Mostly Skate. Oh, dear. Like, he's so elusive. Reeves! This GIF represents any random Fizzy stream. I mean, he's not wrong, though. Why is it like a fat bird? Why is it a fat bird running away? That's so true, though. Explosions, pedestrians. The victim of monkasteer driving, landmines, death, and destruction. Happy birthday, Fizzy. I love the chaos streams bring, and I hope for nothing but success and happiness for the next 365 days. May we all be blessed with future explosions, pedestrians, the victim of monkasteer driving, landmines, death, and destruction. Oh, and we'll all see you in Dawn Trail for our dope beachside vacation, full of explosions, tank busters killing random party members, me, rescues off of the boss arena, death and destruction. Have a great day. I am so stoked to do Dawn Trail. I want you guys to get through Dawn Trail and then tell me how awesome it is, and then I can go play it. That would be ideal, actually. That would be just wonderful. Oh, I was very confused why. There we go. My screen was being goofy. Boop. Thank you. Oh, let's go here. Oh, Says! Happy birthday, I gift you my favorite birthday message. Forget the past because you can't change it. Forget the future because you can't foresee it. Forget the present because I didn't get you one. Says, you dork. Mwahaha. Seriously though, I wish you the grandest of birthdays with lots of love and smiles. What a goober. That is so silly. Aww. Happy birthday, thanks for being you. Leaf, thank you so much for writing a message. Thank you. Alex. Is this Alexander? Yes, it is Alexander. Happy birthday, Fizy. I always enjoy being able to have a space to unwind after a day and enjoy memeing with the chat. You really know how to connect with your viewers, and it shows. Through you, I have connected with many people, and it has brought me great joy. Here's to many more streams for years to come, and maybe some more explosions and destruction. Thank you, Alexander. Thank you so much. I was so glad we vibe. Truly. I feel like if someone comes into the stream, and I feel like you just click, you know? I feel like there's like a very specific type of person that just comes in and just vibes. And I love that. I love that. They're hard to find. They're hard to find, y'all. But glad to have you. I am reading these. Send an announcement. I have not gotten to yours. Yours is actually next, Ghost. That timing. Well, that's so cute. It's Taylor Swift. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. It's been great watching streams and getting to join in all the fun. Can't wait to see what the future holds. Thank you, Ghost. I'm excited too. I'm excited, I'm eager, I'm enthusiastic, and a little hyper. Maybe a little afraid too. I am a Swiftie at heart, that I am. I will go over here. Oh, from Cade! Oh, that's my... Oh, I don't know how well you can see this. This is my, my Final Fantasy XIV character sitting in Elpis. I'm gonna cry. I love how, like, that makes me cry. Like, I can't. I can't. You knew I was gonna cry! Hi, Edie! Thank you so much. Thank you. It was, like, such a huge thing. It was, like, such a huge thing. You knew I was gonna cry. Shut up. You're not new here. Pinoy! Oh, dear. I'll go over here. From Martin! Happy birthday, Fizy. You're a very cool individual. I absolutely love your character vibes and all the good things. I'm glad I've met you. Enjoy your day. Food, fun, and all of the birthday things. Thank you, Martin. Thank you so much. I cry sometimes. Sometimes, kind of. Occasionally. Angel! Happy birthday, Fizy.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Damn, my head.
No!
I hope you have a great day with all of your friends. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for riding in my car with the little kitty. Happy birthday, Fizy. I hope you get what you need and been wanting for a while, and it goes well for you. Thank you, Jezzy. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I have big dreams, and I am hella determined. I feel like I need to move this for when I read these side ones so you can see them. Twilight! Hey yo, Fizzer. Happy birthday to you. Be ready for lots of cake smashing into your face by this chaos-loving tater in spirit. Hell yeah. Thank you, Twilight. Thank you so much. Twilight is actually a menace. It's amazing. I love her. Uncle! Uncle, you booger. Happy birthday, Fizy. I wish you all the best this year. Here's to a new year full of adventure, excitement, and good times. I remember this. So, where did you find this clip? Where did you find this screenshot is what I want to know. So, occasionally I'll start stream, and I'll start stream with, like, this camera overlay, because I'll be, like, editing things. And I'll be on this, and I'll be doing this. So, I was like, I pressed it on accident. I was on the wrong overlay when I pressed go live. And, like, it was, you know, it just, I can't. Happy birthday, my favorite cooking / Warframe streamer. Oh, dear. I hope you have a great birthday with many gifts and endless nail polish. Thanks! I hope you get all the loves and fun this year. Thank you for being a friend and being such an amazing human being. Here's to many more years to come. That's so sweet. Thank you, Quan. Thank you. His Namazus are just so cute. Oh, future. Happy birthday. Birthdays are always a time for some reflection, and I hope you feel proud of your stream journey. Absolutely. There will surely be more projects to continue that journey. Hopefully the cake and other desserts will be delicious. Thank you. As you are also currently maybe working on another project with the sub counter. Thank you. Thank you so much for your time. Bithindale! Bithindale! I would like to ban Bithindale from my stream. Oh my god, this freaking bully. Hi, Birdie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Can you tell Bithindale that I'm gonna beat him up later? If I ever see him in a dark alleyway, he's done. Literally sends up my blood pressure. Oh. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day filled with friends and family. I recorded a birthday song for you and attached it to this message, so I hope it shows up without any issue. Jail. Straight to jail. That is where he is going. I didn't even read the message. I just wanted to click it. For shame. Finish! Happy birthday, Fizy. I always enjoy hanging out in your streams and vibing. You're a cool streamer and a great friend. I hope this coming year is full of awesome things and cool vibes. Have a wonderful day, friend. Thank you, Fennis. Thank you so much. Oh, so many wonderful friends. Deed! Hey, Fizy, happy birthday. I hope you spend some quality time with your family and have some nice cake. Unfortunately, I had school over the past couple months and couldn't drop by as frequently as I would have wanted, but you were there in spirit. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 16 streams, and I hope this year is better than the last. Cheers, my friend. Thank you. Aw, MC! Hi, MC! If you're seeing this, whether live or the VOD, I need to know yesterday's ice cream flavors, my friend. You did not tell me. Happy birthday, Fizz! I hope this was a nice surprise for you. It was. It was such a nice surprise. I hope you're having the best day you can, and thank you for being you and being my favorite streamer by a very long margin. I am honored that you would say such a thing. I could write you a book, but you're wonderful, and your birthday should be the same. Thank you, MC. I adore you. Thank you so much. He's such a sweet bean. MC! Thank you so much for 13 months. You were here. I thought you were working. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you for being here. I know you lurk a lot. I know, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I will now be chugging an excessive amount of coffee. I did summon him. He's such a sweet bean. Who sent this? Oh, fucking Prof. Prof, if you're watching the VOD, like, 6 hours from now, I see what you did there. I see you. I see you. And this very fine white-haired gentleman. Hi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Side piece! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Minotaur. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I need to keep updating this thingamabob. Boop. Here's to many more tasty cookies and fun streams. Also, may you find all the great-haired husbandos your heart desires. Oh, at least you guys know me. At least I can say confidently that my stream knows me. That's so bad. Oh, Pinoy! Happy birthday, Fizz. I hope you have a blast of a birthday and wish you all the best. I'll make sure to come up with some birthday glam. Pinoy, where's my birthday glam? I need to see it. Text me. Thank you. Oh, 7! That's sweet. Thank you, 7. You had a horrible day. You've had so many horrible days lately, my friend. Why? You had a couple drinks and you work again tomorrow. Oof. I'm sorry. I hope tomorrow's a better day for you. I'm like, this work seems to be really kicking your ass, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it seems to be a lot of stress with this job, man. I hope it improves. I'm gonna put that over there. Ooh. Dream! Happy 33rd birthday. I'm so glad I found your stream this year. I'm glad to have you, Dream. You always give such positive energy and entertaining streams. You're a badass motherfucker. Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know what that was. And I can't wait to keep watching to see what you do and where you go next. P.S. Fizy is not a furry. I'm glad you know that I am not a furry. Thank you so much. Leaf, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I have no idea where the alert went.
Leaf me lone plays cheered 100 bits cheer 100 happy birthday Fizy.
It said Fizy correctly. Thank you so much. Please give me a color. Give me blue. Let's do blue. I feel like you don't do a lot of blue, Pinoy. Give me blue. I look sparkly. I am hella sparkly today. We're vibing. I love blue. Today's color is blue. Everybody gets blue. I can't believe you put this in there. Eric. Oh, I think I call him Wit. Do I call you Wit? I don't remember. Happy birthday, Fizy. I haven't known you long, but you quickly became one of my favorite streamers. Keep up the great work. Edie, you booger. Do you want me to call you Eric? I've been calling you Edie for like the month that I've known you. My nails match. They do match. Thank you for noticing. That's so sweet. Edie's cool. At this point, I just give y'all nicknames and it just kind of sticks. Eh. I'm like, at this point, you've kind of been christened Edie, my friend. Unless you really mind it, I'm just gonna keep calling you Edie. Oh, Rabbit! I love how you have a stripping bunny. Or like a pole dancing bunny. Happy birthday, Fizz. I enjoy the dancing, Rapido. I swear, you guys say it before I even read the message. I hope your day is awesomeness and you are a blessing. Always remember how special you are. Thank you so much, Rabbit. Thank you. I nicknamed you Side Piece, you booger. I will call you Side Piece. That is just how you are. Stop keeping a tally! You're such a bully! There's a new one for you, bully. Fucking hell! Mods, you're not allowed to bully me today. You totally forgot about the stream last night. You were so tired, but ran over to lurk. I can tell you about the ice cream and updates tomorrow. Yeah, whenever, my friend, don't rush. I will be here and thinking about you probably sometime when I'm craving ice cream. Yeah, don't stress. I'll be here. We bullied Kitty more. Kitty has thick skin, though. She's a tough cookie. Thank you, Edie. Thank you for gifting that to Bionic. Thank you so much. I will update. Boop. You guys are so freaking generous. 200 subs, man. That's bonkers to me, man. Bonkers. Thank you. Oh my. Aman! I love how you put Kenny's gifs. That's so sweet. Thank you, Paladin. Here's to another year of egging you on and rehearsing around. Thank you. I love it. I love it so much. I see you. You're not in a good mood. You're fine, my friend. We all have days. Please get rest and relax, and I hope you feel better tomorrow. From your sister. Happy birthday, Frizzy. Congrats on aging. Thank you. At least she put Sephiroth. Like, damn. Well, okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Damn. I wasn't expecting such savagery today. I want to know who brought Zagreus to this. She's always been crazy. Hey! Oh, you have Zagreus. Zagreus with cake? Thank you. Hi, Finnis. Thank you so much for the well wishes, my friend. Appreciate you. Happy birthday,
Delicious.
Appropriately timed. Thank you. Happy birthday, streamer. You're getting old, but you're still kicking. Fuck off. You already know I've always admired your drive when it comes to normie life as well as streaming, and I feel that you have genuinely leveled this past year with your constant efforts to improve the stream. Awesome job with that, and never stop fueling your passions with more projects. Also, never forget that you're natural at pushing forward and creating success, and as I said to you before, you've already won. Everything else is just gravy or chocolate cake. Happy birthday, Fizy. Get ready for your celebrity status Q4 2024. Thank you so much, A. You are so silly. Oh, wait, you have always believed in me to, like, no end, truthfully. Like, A has been legit one of the biggest supports. He absolutely believes that I am going to be, like, the next big thing. And it's... I have no idea. Like, he just believes. That's it. I don't know. He's not nice. Like, that's the thing. Like, A is not... I would not say A is a nice person. He is, like, a very matter-of-fact person. Like, he would not say something to blow smoke up my ass, like, remotely. Like, that is not his personality at all. You want to be part of the crew when I'm famous? You're actually so delulu to think I'm gonna be famous. Like, stop it. You are so delulu. You're gonna make me delulu. Stop it. I'm just vibing. But he's always believed. Truthfully, he's always believed. He's like, you're just gonna do it. It's just gonna happen. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm barely surviving. What else has a birthday today? What else has a birthday today? Oh man. Hey, if by some act of God I'm like the next big thing, you actually have to come and meet me. You actually have to show up somewhere and like we exist and take a picture together. He said I will. Write it down. King's Quest. I don't think I ever played King's Quest. French fries and vodka. Pixel! I like you. These are amazing things. What kind of fries you got? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I'm famous enough that you were top of the list when I searched for 14. Thank you. I can't believe it. That was a while back. I know, like I said, my content on Twitch has changed very drastically over the years. Like, again, I started in Warframe, I did a lot of just chatting, and now I've just kind of bounced around with different genres. But I'm enjoying it, and it's just, you're part of the ride, you know? You can't ask for uppies. Ritz, you're probably taller than me. I still got plenty of time. I don't need to get big. Like, I'm totally happy. I'm totally happy. You got Wendy's brought? Pixel, that's my favorite drink. Vodka cranberry? That's... You literally have, like, the best combination of things. French fries and vodka cranberry. You're winning right now. Potatoes 2 ways. If it's potato vodka, you don't know that. Is it a Kettle One? It would be awkward. Ritz, how tall are you? Boop. Star Trek. What is this? Primal! Thank you! Wait, let me read the message first. Hope you have a terrific birthday. New viewer. Glad to see you're having fun in 14 and enjoying your time in Undertale. Thank you, Primal. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
He's crazy.
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much. You're 5'10". I'm 5'1". Ish. Tito's? Tito's is good. I think I have Tito's in my refrigerator. Did you just raid my fridge? And I literally have, like, vodka, cranberry juice, some milk, and a cake. We're gonna do cake later, too. Fallen! I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thanks for all the fun streams and being such a good friend. Thank you so much! Thank you, Fallen. Oh, Park. You got... you got Park to sign this, too? Happy birthday, Fizy. Wishing you the best. I love how it's a Minnie Mouse. That is so funny. Dina, remind me to text you later. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Let's go to Brian. Happy birthday. I was going to say something profound, but I can't think of anything, so keep doing what you're doing. Enjoy your 30s and streaming, and treat yourself to something nice once in a while. Brian. Thank you, Brian. I will try to treat myself a little more. I will. It's hard. It's hard when you have not done such things ever. That's so funny. You got free to sign it too? Oh, he said fizzy, fizzy, fizzy. Oh, that's so cute. He has his little Lala character as well. Where to begin? We walked to the end together. Twitch partner hype. We even became Elden Lords. Pepe Neil. Yet another year goes by, and how much more have we yet to achieve? Hell yeah, dude. Can't wait to blaze our trail through Dawn Trail during the 7.0 release. I'll see you there. You're Lala Free. I love that. Free, thank you so much for signing this. That is so freaking hype. Like, we really did all uplift each other, didn't we? Like, we've accomplished so much. Like, I say our little friend group, but like, collectively, like the friends that I've made, like we've all accomplished so much. I feel like all of us have like such big dreams. At least I don't know. At least I do. And I'm just like, I'm so ready. I'm so ready when I'm not, you know, having a full mental breakdown. It's a good time. Noah! Happy birthday. Hope it's good. Noah. Oh, Noah, if they ever release you from your desk, man. I hope you see outside sometimes. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love that GG emote. Whose is that? Is that your emote? Shut up, Pixel. You have a GG emote. Shut up. I love him. I love him. He's so cute. Oh, man. Oh, no. You got my head to sign it, too. This booger. There's your booger counter. Happy birthday, Esheg. By the way, Esheg means stupid, essentially, in Armo. It's not like I waited for the very last day when Dina asked me to sign this weeks ago. No, sir, nothing like that happened. I love being a thorn in your side and always plotting to cause you misery, but behind all of that is because I love being your friend. You may be a weird hermit, but you're also a great friend to have around. I wish you the best for you and your little munchkins, Fizzy John. You only get one day where I'm this nice to you, so cherish it. Thank you, Mahe. Thank you so much for being kind of nice. Thank you. Birthday glam done? Okay, let me see. Look at that. Look how gorgeous Pinoy's character is. Oh, her hair is a different color. So cute. I love it, Pinoy. I love it. Is this a dancer? What class is this? See, I have some of this. I love the gladiator boots. I love the hair bow. I love it. I see the details. I am with the gold. I do. I see it. It's gorgeous, Pinoy. Always, always, you blow my mind with how creative you are with your outfits. So cute. Mm-hmm. This is just like the, kind of like a cloth bottom, right? Like this bottom part is the, like the skirt, and then this entire thing with the tail is the top. I love it. Well done. It is a dancer. So cute. Oh, I love it. I need to go back and renew my sub. I know they demolished my house though, because I didn't log on. Frontier ribbon, Thanavarian sleeves. Oh my goodness. The bottom is for the Tataru quest. Look at Bundo. His knowledge is literally up there with Pinoy's. Mm-hmm. Good eye. Minotaur! Thank you so much for the happy birthday.
It's a Fizzy.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh, my Lanta. It's a Fizzy's birthday.
I said my Lanta.
Happy birthday to you.
Minotaur.
Happy
That's so sweet, thank you.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fizzy.
That's so sweet.
Happy birthday
You
to
are twins.
you. You have a fantastic birthday, Fizzy. Enjoy all the cakes, enjoy all the love, and enjoy the day. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Minotaur. I met Minotaur recently, and they're pretty cool, man. They're pretty cool. Oh, I'm assuming this is the same one twice. Yeah, okay. Oh, Moxie! Happy birthday, you wonderful bean. I hope you have the best birthday. Super happy to have met such an awesome person here on Twitch. Keep up the great work. Here's to another year of successes and awesomeness. P.S. Don't forget the cake. Thank you. Thank you, Moxie. Oh, Minotaur, thank you for the song. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Speak of Ritz. Happy birthday, Fizy. Thank you for being the designated Lalafell mother in 14. I hope to create more memories and shenanigans with you. Have a wonderful birthday. Thank you, Ritz. Thank you so much. Oh, notice! Of course, she has the Pusheen. I'm not abandoning you. I'm taking a break. I'll come back, I promise. Happy birthday, Fizy. I hope you have a wonderful and fantastic birthday and year, as you rightly deserve. I'm so grateful the 14 community allowed me to meet such a lovely person. Extra yay for being on the same wavelength. Hell yeah! So excited to see you stream so many fun things and continue your content creator journey. Many great triumphs and endless good memories. Cheers, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Baby Ghoul! Happy birthday from the ghouls. We are so blessed to have met you and call you our friend. Thank you for being you. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Much love always. Aw, thank you, ghouls. Thank you so much. Oh, Hex as well. Aw. I love how my friends have like input parts of themselves in the card. Like, notice having the Pusheen and Hex having G. That's like so cute. Love that. Happy birthday, Fizz. Cheers to another year of streaming. I hope it's been fun. Glad to have met you through 14 community. Keep up the amazing work and enjoy your birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Hex. Thank you all for putting this entire thing together. I am legit at a loss for words that so many of you took the time to write something like this up for me. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. And thank you to Dina for putting this all together. Thanks so much. Thank you. Oh. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save it for later. Ooh. Dina! You're gorgeous, by the way. I just opened your DM. Hi, hello. That's really cute, and you're really cute. Like, hi there. I didn't expect it. When you said rib, I thought you meant rib, not like rib. I can't show you, but you know, Dina's cute. I'm just saying. Oh dear. What was I talking about? I don't remember what I was talking about. I just completely lost my thought. The sternum one sounds like it hurts. I don't know. It sounds painful. That sounds like owies. Yeah. Eee, I can't imagine. Should we open prezzies? I can open a couple of prezzies. There's not very many, but I got some from work too. And then I want to get my cake. And then maybe play Fallout. Goodness, I gotta stretch. Whoop. I need a move. Should we open some of these from work? I got a lot of... I took pictures. I might need to get up and stretch. Hi, Bear! You have your daughter this weekend, but you wanted to stop in and wish a happy birthday. Thank you so much for stopping in. Please enjoy your weekend with your daughter. Thank you, thank you. I might need to stretch soon, but I wanna open my prezzies. I know, I don't think any of them have my name on it. One of my coworkers got me a gift card for Bath & Body. Thank you so much. Chaos, thank you. Are they stream safe? I don't think they have anything that... They're just gifts, like... Thank you for Lurkies, MC. I don't think they have anything in there. Like, I'm not gonna read a card or anything. I'm just gonna open what it is. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a brush. It's a makeup brush. Boop. Like, I think most of it is just, like, random knickknacks and things. I have no idea. It says MIA is the brush. They're eyeshadow brushes. What is this? Wander Beauty Illuminator. Oh, I can't open this. It's sealed. But I think it's highlighter? How you been, Chaos? Do it for the gram. It says do it for the gram, and it's a graham cracker. That is so goofy. I want to open this one. I want to see the colors. It's a palette. It's an eyeshadow palette. We're gonna go full circle and end up with a lot of makeup again. I am good. I am also covered in sticky stuff. My day has been full of sweets and delicious candy and kind of gross candy. But, you know, no complaints. Mostly. Oops. I have so much time. Miss Astra. Look at that. That is gorgeous. I want to touch the blue one. What did I say? I didn't say anything. I want to just stick my fingers in it. Oh my gosh. Do you ever just get makeup and want to just stick your fingers in it? Hello? Hello? No idea what you just did. Who did something? My brother just showed up. Do you want to say hi to my brother? Yeah, he brought a Prezi. I don't know if the sis wants to show up in stream. Do you want to say hi?
Sure.
You look at my brother. Look how I look. Do you see how I look? Do you see how I dress? And then I want you to look at my brother, okay? Go ahead. Go ahead and make your entrance.
Hey guys.
Do you want to sit? Do you want to sit and say hi?
Sure.
Sorry, I opened the box.
No, dude, you're good.
I will put this here for a moment.
How are you guys? What's up, everybody?
So that's the camera. You can look in there if you want to make eye contact.
How you guys doing?
Don't tell them what you do, anything about your job, please, for the love of God.
Oh, yeah. Sounds good. Thank you, Paladin. Thank you, thank you.
He said you're pretty today. Side piece.
Aw. So what have you been... Hi, Astra. I didn't mean to, like, throw us, like,
No, you're fine.
into your thing, but...
You're fine. I don't remember what I was doing. I was reading.
Well, I had your...
You had the stream open?
I had it open when we were standing at the front door, because I was like...
I didn't hear him. I didn't hear... They banged on my window over here, because I didn't hear them.
Yeah, so... After a text and ringing on the doorbell, it's safe to assume that if there was a life-threatening emergency...
Don't say my first name. I know, I'm just saying!
If there was a life-threatening emergency, I would not be able to get a hold of her.
Not even a little bit.
So...
I would actually just... That's it. Oh, is this the new bag?
Thank you, bag, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
This is, my... I don't know, gift to myself.
I would like to also buy a gift for myself, but my gifts are expensive.
That's what credit cards are for.
I know, tell me about it.
Oh, but no, this is... I liked all the balloons and stuff,
I was a
dude.
gift! They're all gifts.
Oh, yeah?
I was gonna have to
Astra,
open
dude.
presents. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was opening presents. And then I hear, like, somebody banging on the window, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, once I saw the makeup stuff, I was like, oh, I was waiting for like an opening between like gifts or something to like throw myself into your stream or into your house. But I like your temporary tattoos.
I am being bedazzled and tattooed.
Very cool.
You know.
Oh, dang.
You want to say hi? Am I holding your sister?
Yeah, well, I mean, don't let me keep you.
It's fine. We're just vibing.
Okay, sounds good.
We're vibing. And then I am yielding to all of these subathon goals that I would need to generously give.
Yeah. You want to see the cupcakes?
Oh, you brought cupcakes?
Yes.
Oh, I keep getting like gems in my hair. They keep getting stuck.
Oh.
It's okay. Luna! Oh, look at that! Those look so good! Where are these? Don't tell me where these are from. Okay, so that I need to hide. Is the only address on the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me show the stream the cupcake.
Get out of your way.
Yeah, the stream room is occupied today. Beep beep Blue. Beep beep. Go over there. You want to see cupcakes? Look at that. Don't they look amazing? They look so good. They smell amazing.
They're
Oh my
pretty.
gosh.
They're pretty good.
Have you had it from this company before?
Yeah. They
Oh,
are.
man. Thank you.
They have a lot of like. They're pretty.
They're so
very
gorgeous.
pretty.
I'm messing. Do you want to say hi to stream?
Delicious.
No. That's okay.
I will. I'll leave you the thing. It's fine.
Look at Lulu wants a kiss.
Well, Astra's been sticking her head in everyone.
I know. Astra likes to be pet.
They just got a.
They
haircut or
yeah, they
what?
shaved their tail down because they said it was a little nappy.
Hi. Hi. She's so.
She
like
doesn't like her
afraid.
head being petted.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Let her sniff you.
Oh, they're so small.
Ayo, they're
They're
babies.
so tiny. What are
They're
these?
babies. They turned 10 this year, you know.
Shut up.
10.
Dude, they're old.
Shut up! Don't say these things. They are children. They are babies.
Is this one getting like cataracts or something?
I don't think so. I mean, she's a little slow, but it's okay. I still love her.
Oh. No, they're cute, man. They're soft.
They're soft and fluffy and good babies. Hi, babies.
Yeah.
Hi, babies.
My father's calling.
Oh, is he showing up too?
You want me to pick it up?
You can pick it up as long as he doesn't
Oh.
show up.
You know where I am?
He's like, "Do you know where I am?"
Okay. Alright, you're on speaker.
Yes.
Yeah, you're on speaker. Hey.
Happy birthday, Fizy.
Dad,
Yeah, see, remember?
you're not. Well, what can I do for you right now?
I wanna be I'm important too.
Do you hear this? Do you hear what he's saying? No, he's saying he wants to be on stream.
I'm important too.
He's saying he's important. Yeah. See, my mods know my dad's gonna dox me again. Again. Keyword here. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
We just want to say happy birthday and that's it.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye. Yeah. They're watching. My parents, by the way, my mom watches my stream.
Your brother does too.
My brother does too sometimes. Thank you.
When I turn my computer on, I try to throw myself in it. But by the time I get on my computer, you're already off.
Well, yeah, you get on late.
Yeah.
They've been briefed, they've been lectured, and, you know, shit happens. It's fine.
Alright, I'll leave you.
Yeah, so this is... I'm gonna finish opening gifts and then maybe do some cake.
Are you playing tonight?
I would like to play some Fallout, but I keep getting distracted by doing all of these things. So this is the subathon, and basically when we hit different milestones, like, I do different things. So that's why I'm covered in body gems. And I get to eat gross things.
Where are you right now? I'm sorry.
So, I don't even know! I looked away and somebody gifted a whole bunch of subs. I have no idea where we're at. What happened when I was gone? How many did they drop? 325? Jesus Christ. Why do you wait until I wasn't looking? You booger. That's so many. Jesus Christ. So I am now gonna give them a onesie stream, but all of these are basically milestones, and I hit them. So it's like a trade. They do this. They give me number. I give them
Content.
content.
Yeah, that's is that the right word?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a fair word.
Anonymous. Anonymous is sus. Content is a friendly word for torture.
No.
Thank you.
Are these the same?
Yeah.
Those chats are the same?
The chats are the same because I have them in multiple places because sometimes I accidentally can't access one or the other. But yeah, usually like Fallout's on the main screen. Everything I need is over there and the stream is over there.
Wow.
And then hopefully we're gonna get a new microphone because this is like, it's kind of just...
I need to buy a new monitor.
You want a third monitor?
I need to buy you a third monitor.
Yes.
Something bigger.
Bigger?
For
No.
you!
For me? No, I can't have a bigger monitor.
Why?
I don't know where I would put it. This is already big enough. No? I don't know. Fourth monitor.
Fourth monitor.
Fourth monitor up there.
Oh man.
I don't know. I think my
The
setup's pretty
options
cool.
are...
I need a new desk. He
You
says
do
that-
need a new desk.
My desk is the perfect height for a short person, though. I am short.
Or you can get a higher desk and have your expensive chair elevated so you can reach it.
Okay, maybe. I use a footrest. I use this. Like to like elevate my feet and I'm like that.
Yeah.
Hi, Eternal. Thank you. If we get to 500 subs, you could pie me in the face. But he's not gonna stay till the end of stream. No, that's like an end of stream thing.
Or you can do it now.
I'm not gonna do it now.
So I can go have dinner.
No, I don't want to get shaving cream all over my face and then sit for 3 hours. No. No, go have your dinner.
Alright.
And I will hopefully watch Fallout sometime soon. Mom has apparently finished episode 2 already.
I'm so surprised she's watching this show. But it's cool. We're on episode 6.
You liking it?
Yeah, it's gotten better.
It's gotten better.
Like the first episode, halfway through, I fell asleep.
If it's not regarding like a prison show or like criminals, she's like hard for her to like get into it.
Like serial killers?
Yeah,
She's
like
like
I
all
need
of the
to
shit
stay
like that.
engaged, or else I lose interest.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We just watched Wentworth,
No
which
idea.
is like the Australian version of Orange is the New Black.
Oh, I never watched that. They look kind of meh.
It's pretty good.
Oh, the other person is my brother's wife, but she's camera shy a little bit. No pressure to be on the camera. I know these are a bunch of people you don't know.
Okay, maybe next time.
Maybe next time. I know, Mom said that too, and then she finally got on camera for the first time, and then she's like... and she enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool. I don't know. I don't know what to look at. The screen or the camera.
Kind of both. Like, when you look at the camera, you make eye contact. So it's like talking to someone, like, face to face. So you sprinkle that in with, like, reading the chat messages and then playing the game. Whatever.
Yeah.
Hi, Special. Thank you so much. A streamer had someone who got a little too drunk, kept joking about taking their top off. Oh, don't do that. Hi, Northwest. Thank you. Welcome.
Hi.
What are you guys gonna do today? I'm gonna get
Just
soon.
dude, we worked our ass off and
I know. We were so busy today at work too. Everybody came in. It was annoying.
yeah. No, that's it. That same. Everyone came in and everyone else that wasn't gonna come in also came in. Then we just
I failed all the openings.
Abdis. But also, like, I hate when people fill the opening.
Yeah.
I know that was like when I see an opening, I'm like, oh, I know after this person I can like relax for a second. But then when she fucking like, boom, 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 I'm like,
Merke, she's making you money. You're like, oh my god, how dare
You're
her.
welcome.
yeah, that's it. But no, that's it. Now we're just gonna go home and eat and
No.
that's it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you for the cupcakes. I'm so excited to eat them. I'm gonna eat my weight in sweets this weekend. Oh, baby Astra.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, red velvet, strawberry, chocolate covered strawberry, champagne rose,
Ooh.
and then blueberry lemon cheesecake.
Oh, it sounds so good.
Oh.
Hi, aggro. Oh, you're so fluffy.
Yeah, this one's the best.
Ooh, Baby Astra?
Yeah.
Baby Astra is the smart one. She's like my angel, and then Lulu is like my troublemaker.
It's like Roxy and Sky.
Yeah, you have to have like one good baby and one like really naughty baby.
When are you gonna get a third one?
No, I'm not gonna get a third one.
You say that.
I say that. I've had them for 10 years.
You want to give them a young sibling?
Thank you. No, they don't need a sibling. I think Astra would be so stressed with another dog.
Okay, lock us out so you
I
can
will
get
lock you
back
out.
to your thing.
Yeah, let me put this one away. Alright, behave, I'll be
See you
right
guys.
back. Oh, let me mute this. Woohoo! Hello! I did not expect someone to come tapping at my window, so I was a bit frazzled. But I hope you enjoyed hanging out with my brother. Hi, Blay! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh. Oops. I see, now I don't like... I should not have put these on my arm, because now my hair is sticking to it. Birthday surprises? Some birthday surprises are fine. Some are too much. Hi, Real! Thank you! Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You were curious when you saw the scrubs. Oh, no, no, no. I wasn't talking to you when I said that. My brother has a tendency of volunteering too much information. And he would just tell you literally his address if you asked. Even if you didn't ask, he just tells you these things. What made me want to start streaming? I did not have any hobbies way back in the day. And I decided to start streaming at really the behest of my significant other at the time. He's like, why don't you try it? Like, you're a cute girl, you can, like, absolutely succeed or whatever. And I was like, sure, why not? Like, I've never thought about it before, but... And I did it, and I fell in love with it. And I've been legit streaming almost every weekend ever since. I love streaming. It's truly unmatched. I love it. I truly adore doing it. Am I gonna paint my face? Your mother is afraid of the internet because she also let strangers into our house. Oh my. Sometimes because a friend said they were cool. That's so dangerous. I feel like as our parents get older, Mel, like, there comes a time where we need to be the more mature one, you know? Like, we know more than our parents after a while, and we need to take that initiative, truthfully. Real! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, dude! Thank you! I appreciate it. I gotta close this thingy because it's double beeping. 330? I owe you. I cannot believe we'll hit 300 in, like, legit one day. Stop it! I only have this many sub goals. Oh my goodness. Should let someone in to look at your grout because the guy who did it wanted to show it off. That is so concerning. Weast. I like your name. I really do. It reminds me of SpongeBob. I owe so many gems. So many gems. Grr, grr, grr. Can I open prezzies first? Let me open my prezzies first. Oh dear. What is in this bag? That is my water bottle. You take care of your grandparents to keep them from falling for scams? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It needs to be our responsibility. It's a Lego set. So this is from my one coworker who she told me whatever the holiday is, she will buy her mother a Lego set. Lego flowers, Lego roses, or anything else. Like, she will just buy her mom, like, different Lego sets. And I thought it was so funny, because her mom doesn't really care for Lego sets. She's like, oh my god, why do you keep buying me these Lego sets? And now it's a running joke. So I always ask her, you know, what Mother's Day's coming up, your mom's birthday's coming up, what are you gonna get her? She's like, another Lego set. So she bought me a Lego set. So I saw this and I was like, oh my god, you are so silly. Like, thank you so much. That's so thoughtful. She puts so much thought into getting gifts, and it, like, really shows. It's very sweet. And because I am, like, honorary Mexican, I don't know if you've ever tried these, but it's basically Nutella and, like, strawberry cream, and it's amazing. They're like little tiny little containers that look like kind of like a sauce container. Amazing. It's so amazing. It's Mexican candy. Yeah? Oh, Dina, almost all of my coworkers are Mexican, and I, like, I'm obsessed with, like, Mexican junk food and candy and anything of the like. I love them. You hate Nutella? Jail. I love Nutella. You pay your grandparents' bills and pay for their medicine. They live off Social Security, which is nowhere near enough. I'm so sorry that it's not enough. That must be such a stressor as well. It is better than Nutella. It's a hazelnut and strawberry flavored artificial candy, but it's still amazing. I think they're so delicious. And there's 18 of them in here. Dina, how do you feel about the chicharrones from the elotero? Excuse my very not appropriate accent, but the little pinwheels with the Valentina and the lime juice is my obsession. I'm obsessed. You'd rather be in prison? What do you mean? Oh, that's fair. Okay. I love, like, candy and sweets, and let me put the Lego set back. I've never been to prison or jail. I don't even think- I've never been pulled over for a speeding ticket either. You're iffy on the meat? Oh no, me too. But I mean, I'm pretty sure it's vegan. The chips, the chips are just wheat chips, I believe, or corn chips. And then they put hot sauce on it, basically. She got me nail polish. I love nail polish. Red carpet. I love it. And then a cute little gift. You don't know what I mean? I will see if I can find a photo. Which ones? Let me see. Hi, twin. How you doing? These things. These things. They're like pinwheels, and then this is not enough hot sauce. But basically you drown this in hot sauce, and you put lime juice on it. I love this. But I know it's not everybody's taste, but I thought it was amazing. Especially after they get a little soggy. You don't really think you've eaten them? Oh, they're so good. They're so, so tasty. I've never been pulled over. Did you force them off of a cliff? I'm a great driver. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, if you see an Elotero, absolutely pick them up. I buy them from the grocery store and I make my own now. Since, again, honorary Mexican. This one has a little birthday card in there for me. But you don't need to see that. I have read this one. That's very sweet. Boop. I have such a mess of things to tidy. Oh, actually, I need to open that one next. Okay, so this one is from Prof, and this I do know what it is since he got it off of my throne. Do I have a scissor? Oh, I do have a scissor. Nobody saw that. Did he have a note? He said enjoy. That's so sweet. I'm so excited. It's the third one. The other two are like on my collection of shelf back there, but it's the third book, the third Encyclopedia Eorzea, and I am so excited. And it comes up with a wind-up Fortuno. That's so sweet. Yes, I'm so excited. You're dating someone? Hell yeah, twin. I'm happy for you. I do like books. I do like books. They go in my collection. I'm very excited about my book. I'm gonna put it right over here. I will send you a picture of the aftermath of my stream. You got that during the Throne Secret Santa? Hell yeah! It's kind of a picture book.
Happy birthday, Fizy Hype.
Bro, thank you so much for the 49 months and for the gift. Thank you. Thank you so much. And for the writing on the birthday card. Thank you. Oops. I'm going. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing. You were dating? You were dating recently? You didn't tell me you had a girlfriend. I feel like I need to know these things. You come into my stream every day and you're not going to tell me such important information? I feel like I need to know these things. If you have like a major life accomplishment, like I want you to share these. I want to be happy for you. All right, an A's present. It's a very large box. I've been putting off opening it for like 4 days because he said it's a project and I have not been mentally ready for a project. No one asked? I don't know if it's appropriate to ask if you have a girlfriend or not. I have been having such a mad of time. Hey, assault rifle. Thank you. Box? It's a box. My accent's not that bad. My accent's not that bad. And I made sure to scribble off my address. Don't worry. We're smart beans. I feel like this needs to have a tear here thing. It's an Amazon package. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just bad. I would hope you would be excited to share wonderful things in your life. Hey! Hey, you did not! You did not buy the microphone for me. Did you actually? Did you actually? He bought me the microphone. Hey! Thank you! Why did you do this? Thank you so much. Why did you do this? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. That is absolutely insane. Why did you do this? Thank you so much. Oh my god. You're an audiophile. I can't wait until you hear my voice in the soothing high-def audio. I could be a true podcaster. Stop pushing the podcast. It is so awesome. I just need to grab now the little arm extender, and I am good to set this up. Because I need a little dongle thing too. The reading section, it's back here. It's behind the balloons. It's like right there. That pile. I need the arm and an interface. I do. It's like there's like a dongle attachment, and then it needs to go from whatever unit this is to like a USB, and then the arm. I need an interface. Is it not just a dongle? I could be wrong here. Boop. Your nails are twinsies with mine, Pixel. Thank you. Hell yeah, blue nails. They look so good. They look so good. Yay. I'm so excited. Thank you. Yay. The XLR Mini? Dude, what is this? What is an XLR? Is this not the thingy? I do not need this. I do not. I really don't. If I use the little dongle thing instead, it's totally fine. It's an there's a thingy for this. Hang on the Shure website. This thing. Basically, I need this little dongly thing, and then that's enough. This will turn it to a USB. Or something like that. Just this little thingy. Or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it'll turn it into something else that I can use. Thank you, Dina. Thank you so much for all you've done. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Loss of quality. Adapters cause quality loss. How many more holes do you need for my computer? I only have like one hole left available. I'm gonna put this somewhere over here. Hi, Luna. I ran out of space. Okay, I need wheel spins. I need so many things. Hi, Ryan. Thank you. I owe you so many things, truthfully. Oh my, oh my. Yes, Venice. Oh, ghouls! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Welcome! Hi, Angel! You came with the raid too. Thank you so much. And thank you for raiding on the birthday card. I appreciate it. Were you all doing Warframe today? Welcome. Hi, Puppeteer. Hey, Aussie. You love the notification sound? I'm so glad. I feel like it's kind of niche. I love it. I love it, though. Hi, Church. Is it Galactic? Welcome. Thank you, Ray. If you're new here, welcome. I'm Fizy. I do 5 days, 5 different games. And today is actually my birthday, so we're kind of venturing off of the traditional schedule. And we're gonna do cake very soon. We're gonna do cake. I want to do cake. Hi, Timmy. I need an audio interface. We'll get there. Welcome. Yeah, if you want to know what games we play, I'm currently doing Hollow Knight, I don't even know, Dead Space, Fallout 3, Red Dead 2, and Elden Ring. It says Elden Ring. We're doing Lies of P. We're not doing Elden Ring. Let me change that as well. Did I not change that? Lies of P. I've updated all of these sound effects. Alright, welcome! Hi, Tony! Is it Verdugo? Welcome. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all for popping in today. My brother actually popped in today, too. I did not expect that. They showed up with cupcakes. Thanks so much. I hope you're enjoying my desktop, by the way. I know you're creeping and looking at my icons. Don't do that. Hi, Volk. Thank you. If y'all need a bathroom break or a snack, feel free to grab that. Were you guys doing Warframe today? I'm sorry. I can't remember if you answered that question. Welcome. Y'all war farming. You gave a puppy a chicken nugget. Well, yeah. Chicken nuggets are amazing. Second only to chicken tenders. You redeemed a gift from the Warframe Deeves. And you can give anything? Oh, really? Hi, Martin. Are you another Martin? So many Martins. But I hope y'all had a good stream. I'm not gonna say the word Deeve correctly. This is just how I say Deeves. Are you a May baby too? Hell yeah. Happy early birthday. Are you guys having a party? Are y'all having a party as well? I hope so. We all need cake and prezzies. I just opened my prezzies. Very generously gifted a very, very nice microphone and a book and some makeup. It's amazing. May 13th? Sweet, dude. I'm trolling who? No. It's developer. It's Deeves. Puppeteer, what are you on about? But yeah, so far so good. I owe quite a few wheel spins, and I'm gonna do that, and then hopefully we'll do some cake after that. I feel like stream has been busy. I've been so busy today. My goodness. I love my sound alert. Ah, wheel spin. And light interactions. It's a tradition to cook or take the family member out for their birthday. Kind of. But I kind of like...
Chouty Senpai cheered 510 bits, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And your cheer ones. It's 7 for me. It is. I've been streaming for like 3 hours. Which is not that much, but still. 10 spins, 4 beans? Oh, I hate the beans. I hate the beans. It's fine. Let's do some spins, and I will eat 5 cookies. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna eventually eat cake. I'm gonna put my face in that cake. I'm not gonna lie to you. Spin the wheel. I hope it's temporary tattoos, because they're easy to do. Or necklaces. I'm good with necklaces. What color do we need? Another blue one? You like spins? You just want me to eat more bugs. Whoops. You don't like it when I eat bugs? You weirdo. Galactic, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Mardi Gras beads. Yes, they are Mardi Gras beads. But aren't they so cute, though? I think they're cute. That and all of the gems. I'm gonna bedazzle the shit out of my face. Yes. So every 10 is a wheel spin. And we got gifted 100 subs earlier, so I owe so many spins. You can do !subathon if you want to see how I am torturing myself. And we're currently... Oh, we hit the onesie one as well. I owe you a onesie stream. So many things. I'm down for sour candy. It is so awesome. I'm always genuinely surprised. Like, absolutely surprised. Lulu, stop fighting my plushie. Lulu is fighting my plushie animal right now. You are so good.
Google just donated 20. They said we love you, happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation. Holy moly. Thank you so much. That's so generous. I am getting so much love. What the heck, guys? And thank you for signing my card as well. I legit was like to tears reading it. Thank you. I will sit properly and have a drink after this. After I bedazzle myself further. Oh, where's my towel? My stream room? I don't know if the ghouls can probably relate to this. Like,
Profano Obi just donated 50.
Prof!
They said 21 is a great age.
Prof, thank you so much, man. You are so generous to me, my friend. You are so generous. And a little bit of a bully, but I love you. Thank you. I know how it is to step away. How hard it is to step away as a streamer and take yourself to get your nails done. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. Thank you. I so appreciate it. I'm actively trying to treat myself more. And that was something I did today. I ordered DoorDash. And I know that sounds silly, but I never order food because it's one of those things, you know, like I can make food, but I wanted to treat myself today. Mel, I will beat you. I will tell Kitty to beat you. I'm 33.
Good job.
I'm 33 today. I'm 33. I feel old. How many tattoos did I get? 2 tattoos? I go full furry. Stop telling people I'm a furry, you ninny. They're gonna think you're serious. They're actually gonna think you're serious. Prof, you know who I was thinking of recently? Does Gigi stream anymore? I'm 33. How old did you think I was? Say 27. That's the right answer. You'll be crying. Jasmine, you're so young. You are so young. Smack, you are like so fired. Shut your face. Thank you. See, Empire knows. There's a right answer and a wrong answer. I don't know if I look like a teenager, Sasha, but I could maybe. Maybe if I put my hair in pigtails. Smack, I'll fight you. Oh, I didn't know she moved to Kick. Okay, because I thought she didn't stream anymore. I hadn't seen her on Twitch. That's cool, man. I hope she's doing well. 30? I'm good with 30. Shit just hurts more, I'm not gonna lie. As you get older, everything just hurts. Absolutely 21. Mel, you probably look 50. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what you look like. The pain. You work in healthcare. If you work in healthcare, I feel like you get like grays and your age is like on your face, bro. Like tell me I'm wrong. 24 Sailor, thank you. You're too kind. Her age matches her height. Well, that's not nice. Raccoon, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in saying happy birthday. You fell down in a dream, you woke up sore. Yes, this is true. She seems to be doing well. Are you on Kick as well, Prof? Do you watch Kick? I have not ventured into Kick at all. Mentally, you're up there? Yeah, same. I had a patient today that like actually was being the worst and I just got up and left. And I said, "Doctor, we'll see you. I'll come back later." And I just didn't go back. I had my coworker handle it because I didn't want to deal with it. Sometimes that's just how it be, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you just watch her there? That's so nice of you. I need a new color necklace. You watch Kick a lot, you got some good friends there. Dream, I have noticed that your Discord icon is the Kick logo. It's lawless. I don't know if I belong there. Truthfully, I don't really give a shit about like being famous across platforms or whatever. Like, I don't care at all. I just like streaming. I'll just stay here and do whatever I want. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I'm totally good. Hi, Volk. You're only as old as you feel. Sometimes I feel like I'm 12, but getting off the floor, I feel like I'm 65. How many wheel spins do I owe you? Another necklace. I'm not running out of necklaces. I'm really not. I have too many of these. See, this is what I like. A really easy subathon redemption. Really easy. Very quick. Takes 5 seconds. Dunzo. Okay, 4 more. I can handle it. I can handle it. Sometimes you feel young and sometimes you feel old. I feel like I've always been relatively mature. So it's like... It varies. Sit in your Twitch chat. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate you. Go relax. Thank you for coming in with the raid. No Badger Dance? What is Badger Dance? I feel like old souls are just people who didn't have childhoods. Trauma! I did eat a cricket. Another necklace. I had a cricket, but nobody watched, so it doesn't count. Kitty. Oh, yes, I have seen Kitty do the Badger Dance. I think one time, actually very many times, that I've joined her channel. She is doing something super sus, and it's hilarious. You guys abuse that poor girl. Too many necklaces? What would you like me to replace it with? Boop. I'm trying to keep my headphones on so I can hear if there's, like, anything going on. That's by Kitty's design. I know, sometimes I feel like we need to, you know, talk to management about how our streams are run, but then we are, in fact, the management. And I don't know. Why do we do this to ourselves? For the content or something. I don't know. It's for the love of the stream, man. For the love of the stream. No more beans. Hi, Free! How you doing, friend? Thank you so much for signing my birthday card. Thank you. How you been? I seen you doing the crab Dark Souls. Kitty Burrito? You can give her a shout out if one of the mods can. She's awesome. She rated us earlier. She does really hard challenge runs of Souls games. I think she said she was playing Outlast. She's been doing Fallout as well. She's really cool. I like her a lot. If you vibe with me, like, you're absolutely gonna vibe with her. She's just as crazy. Maybe a little crazier. Don't tell her I said that, though. Sheldon Ring! I love that. Thank you. Whoop. I am torturing myself. You know how long it's gonna take me to get this shit off? Their Spectrum was terrible too lately. I think we're golden, but don't jinx it. It's not 8 o'clock yet. The things I do for love. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Loki is my favorite cartoon. It was amazing. She's a better driver. We can play a driving game, she and I. We should do, I think she and I, if we're ever in live at the same time, we should do like a racing stream. Oop, I can't scratch my face, I forgot. There's a huge storm. Oh, really? Who was saying that? I think, was it the ghouls that were also struggling with the storm recently? Luna, stop. Somebody was struggling with a storm. It might have been them. Be safe, Dream. Be safe. Racing sim games? I think a lot of people would. I'm a great driver, okay? And if we ever play GTA, you can see more of it. No, Tony. A solar storm is like the sun is flinging stuff at us. Can I see it from Los Angeles? Forza Horizon? Okay, maybe. There were 3 tornadoes. Please tell me you're safe. I don't know how you can prepare for a tornado, but I hope you are. Press X to doubt? What are you doubting? What are you doubting? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a great driver. Have I not proven myself to be of high caliber? Ooh. Hi, Tyler. Good to see you. Did you propose to your girlfriend, my friend? I've proven something. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. I'll fight all my mods. I will take all of you on, except Dina because I love her. I'll take on all the boys. Some areas of town are wrecked. Oh god, that's so scary. She said yes! Congratulations, Tyler! Congratulations! Horizon 5 is arcade? Something like Gran Turismo or Forza Motorsport. It's not realistic. Do you want it to be realistic? Maybe? The weather was great, so you did some driving today and yesterday. Hell yeah, prof. I'm glad you're getting to enjoy your vehicle. Let me see here. What channel was I looking at? What was I supposed to look at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oops, that's not it either. That's the forecast, but does anyone have a picture of it? Like the aurora lights, like out of their window or something? A simulator? Fallout is basically a simulator. I cannot believe you just made this right now. Okay, so it has the full thing. Hang on. Click setup. Okay, please hold. I'm trying to follow directions. Multitask. Total number minus the current live count. Have going. Click save. So current number minus current live count. What is the current number? Click. And I have, what is it at? 331? Boop. Oh, that's gonna, I have to put 291. And then it'll put... I can't follow directions. Put the total number minus the current live count. So, okay. Did you want 331? The visible counter will display the difference, which is what will work in the counter duration of the subperiod. Okay, so that's correct. It's an auto update every 5 seconds, so it may take a moment after saving. Okay. Default background is green for using the Chrome key filter on the OBS. Okay. Oh, thank you. Did you text me right now or before? Can I just use this as the browser source? Let's see if that works. Of course I did, Future. That's exactly how it would work. Oh, that's so funny. That's just how it be, isn't it? Let's see. Browser source. Ooh. Ah, so it's not liking the, it's not liking the, huh. I see the obviously you can see the correct one on my screen and then the incorrect one over there. So I don't know why it doesn't like it from there. OBS browser. So do you want me to do that information in this? Oh, weird. So do I do it on this computer? Do you think that would make a difference? Interact on it? Interact. It doesn't, well, interact doesn't get me anything. I have no ability to click on it and actually do anything. How it's cropped? I mean... interact doesn't get me any information. I might need to do this after stream. Because, like, when I say interacting with the browser, it's not... I can't do anything with it. Okay, I will do it afterward. I can't multitask. Because it's right here, but this is not over there. The number, it cannot be changed, it seems like over there, though. That's so strange. Is it just a computer thing? Maybe it is. Maybe I'll open it over here. I'm like, maybe. I know, I wanted to try since I saw the message. I'm like, I can do this. No, it doesn't want to. Okay, fine. But thank you for working on it. I'm like, I thought it was gonna be just a click. Project! At least leave it up to see if it updates correctly. I will... Is it okay if it's hidden? Do you need to see it? Okay. I will... Can I make this... Whoops. Like, how do I just make it tinier? Just want to make it tinier. Teeny tiny. I guess I can, well. Where can I put it that you can't see it? I'm like, maybe if I just move it over there. Side piece! Thank you so much for giving that to Tony. I'll leave that just right there for right now. I mean, it worked. That one, it worked. But it's total subs and not that. Thank you, side piece. Thank you for gifting that. Just leave it there for right now. It's not doing anything. I'm spazzing. Move that green one that you're moving. Leave the Firefox one. What? Remove the green one? Remove it? You don't want to see it? I thought we wanted to see it. Oh, you think it's having like a... It's combating? You did help test something. That you did. I'm having trouble following directions. Surprise. The one you had first loaded? This one. Oh my, where's the Firefox one? The one that was here. Not this one. This one was correct, but it's right over here. How did I load this one in? That's so goofy. How come it's right here and wrong there? You did a thing. Yes, you did. You both helped. Thank you so much for doing that. We're trying to make sure that this updates. Just use display. Oh, duh. Can I do that? Display capture and crop it? I can do that. I mean, that's a silly way to do it, but that's fine. It can't be display capture. It needs to be window capture. Or computer capture. Because this captures the other computer. It wasn't by OBS? What? Okay, I can't deal with it. I'm sorry. I'm not registering what you're trying to say. So... Oh, I think now I understand what you're saying. This I can delete. I don't know what that is. Okay. I understand what you're saying now. I understand what you're saying now. Like that. Hi, Hawk. Enjoy. Okay, now how do I make it not green? This is so goofy. I mean, accomplished, mission accomplished, but kind of goofy. Hi, Geyser. Thank you. Okay, this I can close. Like, can I make it not green? Window capture filters. Audio filter, effect filters. Color key. Perfect. Okay, is there a way I can get rid of the bottom bar as well? That might be asking too much. In the scene, hold Alt to drag the crop in. Clutch, dude. Fucking clutch. Can we thank Future for all of the hard work that he's just put into making a sub counter for us? Legit clutch. Thank you so much. And for your patience in dealing with me. Thank you. Holy hell, that's perfect. Let's just... Man oh man. So this I can close. And this I can move. Can I move? I can move. Thank you. It's literally perfect. I'm gonna put it over here too. This I can get rid of. This I can hide. This I can leave. Where's my timer? Bubble chat microphone. How do I, what is that? Is this, oh, this is that. Okay, let's unlock that. Let's move that as well. Thank you. Perfect. I want to move that here as well. So they're on the same side. Okay. Thank you. He provides the gift of non-scuffed streams. Truly, he is what it makes stream tick. Almost all of my major stream, like legit all of my stream projects have had Future's help. And infinite amount of patience. Like, between the internet problems, setting up all of my audio, breaking all of my audio, setting it up again. Truly, it is unmatched. Thank you so much. He carries the stream. I have no idea how I would have accomplished anything without his help. My goodness. Thank you. Do I owe you cookies? Can I... Cookies? Can I give... I will have cake instead of cookies. Maybe. I don't remember what I owe you. We've just been project after project. We'll eventually get to Fallout, maybe. Absolutely maybe. Oops. I would totally get a tattoo like this. Like a little tiny... It's like a paper airplane. So cute. You don't like watching me eat bugs? That's weird. When it comes to hardware and performance, when it comes to software and programming, you might as well ask a brick. Truthfully, the amount of stuff that has gone wrong with stream, like half of the time, to me, it doesn't make any damn sense. But that's technology. No, what? It's cute! The little airplane is so cute. And a Stanley Cup and Uggs? What's wrong with my Uggs? Uggs are so cute. You just screw off. I don't have a Stanley mug dough. I'm a tumbler. Like, you know, you've seen it. The blender bottles. I'm a blender bottle girly. And I am a Yeti. Do I have a Yeti? I think I have a Yeti. Do I have a Yeti? No, I don't. I have a, what is the Hydro Flask? I'm sorry. The Hydro Flask girly. I was cool before it was cool. You don't want to watch me eating bugs? Thank you. I love Uggs. I've had, look at that! Dream! I need your juju to be put into millions of dollars instead. Can you funnel some energy into me being a millionaire so I can stream for the rest of my life, please? That would be fantastic. Thank you, fam. You got some juju, I'm telling you. You really do. I've eaten so many bugs today. Like, more than I've eaten in my entire life. Please stop. I love that emote, Kaiser. Why? If I had millions of dollars, I would just be a full-time streamer. You said that, you know of, Bear. I'm not okay with this, fam. I'm not okay with this. I owe you beans. I'm gonna eat beans, and then we're gonna do cake. I'm gonna do beans and cake. Ooh, I was like, where did it go? Yeah, it's his fault. It's his fault. I need to tidy up my desk. Beans. And I have a cute little bow. Light doesn't look too good on the camera. It's too bright. Cleanse your palate. This is true. This is true. I might eat a cookie in between. That's a good idea. I'm not gonna just skip dinner because I'm just so full from eating sweets. Welcome! Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? Please be Tutti Frutti. I've eaten enough gross things today. I don't like pears. Not really. I'm actually not sure what that is. So I'm just gonna drink my coffee and stop chewing. Definitely Stinky Socks. I had to think about it. Ugh. So vile. So vile. I have gotten like one good one. And like all the rest have been awful. A Shinko? What is a Shinko pear? I do like Asian pears. I take that back. Asian pears are amazing. I think they're called Asian pears. I think that might be what you're talking about. They are so good. It's like so crispy. It kind of reminds me of like a water crescent, but more flavorful. Top tier. Butter popcorn or rotten eggs? That sounds both awful. Butter popcorn I think is okay. Ooh. Why are they all bad? Oh. Why are they all bad? Why are they all bad? I want something yummy. Berry, blue, or toothpaste? I'm okay with either of these. I think toothpaste tastes just fine. I put it in my mouth daily. That's toothpaste. I like toothpaste. I brush my teeth. I'm sorry, Dream. I mean, it tastes weird because it's toothpaste, but I don't mind toothpaste. Side piece, I'm jealous. If I had a green thumb, I would absolutely be, like, really into gardening. They did, Kaiser! I got some makeup, I got a Lego set, I got a gift card. Somebody actually brought me coffee and some chocolate-covered strawberries and some cheesecake. That was so nice of them. Alright, one more and this torture is over. Lego? Lego? What did I say? Ooh, plums are delicious. I'm gonna gain like 10 pounds special for realsies. Lego? Lego. Why are you bullying me today? You're supposed to be nice today, it's my birthday. Please brush your teeth, don't be gross. Is Throne not attached to stream? There is currently no alert that can be added to stream I asked Lumia about it, and they said it's something that they want to do. But so far, I don't think Streamlabs or Lumia has a plugin to have an alert on screen. You are a booger goober, yes. Unfortunately, Bear. It's something that I really do want. Speaking of Lumia, like, I love Lumia. I use it literally every day since I found out it existed. Having overlays on the game screen is unmatched. Truthfully unmatched. And I think it's a great service, and it's free. And their customer support is unmatched, truthfully. For a free service, like, there is a dude on Discord. His name is Sam. He's amazing. And he just, literally, all he does is just customer support. And he comes here at random hours of the night. Like, legit came here at, like, 6 in the morning his time. Because I was streaming and he wanted to test something because something I mentioned was broken. Truthfully, so amazing. And I will speak highly of them because they've never done me wrong. But, like, the way some people are so rude to, like, customer service agents is, like, mind-boggling for me. And I'm telling you this because, you know, now that Bear, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hi, Jaquande. How you doing? Hi, Mir. Thank you so much. I was on Lumia's Discord and just, like, browsing because I just check once in a while, and somebody was being, like, an absolute dick to the, like, basically the Lumia staff, and it's just like what the fuck is wrong with you? Truthfully, if you're rude to customer service people, like, you know, I don't like customer service. I don't like talking to them either, because usually if I'm calling customer service, something's wrong and I'm upset. But the guy on the phone is not causing the problem. You know what I mean? And it's just like, this guy was just being rude. And me as, like, a third party, I'm like, damn, like, I would absolutely just call him out. But I know that's not my place or my business, but, you know, he handled it with grace. I read the message later on of him responding, and it was totally professional, and it was amazing to see. But I get so triggered by people who are just complete dickheads for no reason. You with a worried expression and jewels on your body and the fake tattoos, you had to call for help? What do you mean you had to call for help? What are you up to, nerd? Agreed, Kaiser. The jewels are serving, thank you. Hi, Dweeb! I'm 33, you booty. They're the middleman. I know. I don't like talking to customer service because they truthfully can never solve my problem. And it's like, you know that scene with, I forget his name. I think it's from Parks and Rec. That he goes, no, maybe it's The Office. But he goes, I know more than you. I can't remember if Dwight says it or not. I don't remember what show it was, but he goes, I know more than you. And it's like, I don't want to be that person, but, like, sometimes I feel that way talking to customer service. I'm like, I know more than you. Like, please don't tell me to turn my modem off. I will just unalive. Yes, thank you. It was Ron. Okay. Thank you so much. Bear, did you send me something? You didn't have to do that. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Oh, you got me a sign! You got me the sign! Thank you so much! Thank you. I've been dying for the sign. Thank you so much. I'm so excited to have, like, It's Fizy and lights behind me. Like, we're going full streamer, guys. We're totally doing, like, the streamer setup. It's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Isles. It is Christmas. What you mean? What you mean? What was I gonna eat? A marshmallow? I think it was marshmallow. Let's eat a marshmallow. I'm running out of flavors, actually. Let's go pomegranate. I'm running out. Thank you. No, that's just the example. It is always Christmas. Who doesn't like Christmas? I'm like, do you want to be called the Stabbies? You can call yourself that. That's Band-Aid. That's Band-Aid. The Grinch likes it too. Don't let him lie. That was a Band-Aid, and it was vile. Gross. I would like to eat a cookie now. I don't know. I see comments. One of my videos on YouTube, like a YouTube short, it got a whole bunch of views, and the top comment was like, why do you have your Christmas tree up? And everybody was like, that's the real question. What the heck? Like, that's so weird. Is this an old clip? It's like, no. It's just it. Waste. They're supposed to be a mix of bad and good, but they're all bad. They've all been awful. What Christmas tree? Should we just gaslight anybody who talks about the tree? Do you want to gaslight? Should that be a new thing? How about every new person that comes into the chat, we just pretend that they're crazy. Like, if they come in and they ask about the Christmas tree, just completely call them out for being crazy. Getting the bad out of the way? I hope so. I hope so. Is the tree in the room? What tree? What are you talking about? Side piece. Shut up. I was doing that for a little while. I couldn't commit to the bit. But I feel like if we collectively commit to the bit, it'll be better. Gaslight, gatekeep? I will gaslight. I don't know about gatekeep, though. You want to do some cake? You think about playing Christmas music? Same. Hi, Frittata! There is no tree in Bossing Say. Did you watch the new Avatar show? I never watched it. I love Christmas too. I do. I'm ready for my cake though. Hi, Brian. How you doing? I just want to put my face in the cake. I really do. I've been thinking about it all day. I think the flavor is blueberry lemon, I think it was, or something like that. I know I owe you a whole bunch of body gems too. Oh, where can I put this? All right, shall we do some cake? Should I go grab the cake? Today is my birthday. It is, but we're celebrating all weekend long with a subathon. You're binging Yellowstone? I've heard Yellowstone is good. I've seen a couple of clips. It looks pretty good. I'm not 43. You booger. I'm 33. Do you not see the threes back there? That's 33. And I also posted on Instagram. You can go like my post. Go like my post. I should post that on Discord too. How cool would I be if I had this cool little tattoo like that? Thank you. 83. You're done. You're done. I look good? Bitch, 33-year-olds don't look like grandmas. What do you mean? Okay, fine. You don't have to get Instagram. I'll post it on Discord. I'll post it on Discord. Let me actually do that. I forgot. I posted it other places. I love how I had Dina's messages up on my phone too. Hello. Oh, a selfie. Where is it? Oh, hey, you did text me. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. There you go. Here, I can show you the picture here too. Focus, 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 focus. There you go. That's me in 33. But she's hot. I'm not a grandma. You just shush. Oh, my brother texted me. I'm so sorry. Whoops. There's so many messages I've missed. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Let me go get cake. I'm gonna light the candles too. Give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Stay here, behave. I don't know if the puppies are gonna behave, so you're gonna just see the chair and the decorations. I actually need to clear this desk up probably. Ah! I forgot I can't touch my face. Close enough. I have so much cleaning to do. I don't think they're gonna behave. Well, because once I get up, they're gonna want to come with me. You want to try the doggy cam? I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, there you go. You can see like half a doggy. They don't have the timer on this overlay, but it's okay. I'll be just 5 minutes. I'll be right back. No. See, I'm telling you. I leave the microphone on? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. Okay. Are you excited to see the cake? I'm excited to eat the cake. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to take a picture of it, though. Psst. Stop that. No singing. I'm not gonna sing. I'm gonna eat. Hi, Awesome. Thank you so much. I also have a lighter. I have fire, okay? This is for adults, okay? Okay, hang on. Just wait a minute. We have to blow out candles. Come on now. Astra, stop licking your feet. Astra, stop licking your feet. I can see you. Okay, this is fine. Don't let, I'm not lighting my hair on fire. This is fine. Shh. I'm fine. It's fine. I want to take a picture of my cake. Hang on, and then I'll show it to you. Astra, stop it. Psst. All right, I'm not gonna sing happy birthday to myself, so I'm just gonna show you the cake, blow out the candles, and then eat it. Hopefully without dropping it. Let's be real. Hi, Sasha. Thank you. You can sing to me. You can absolutely sing to me. All right. Somebody, I want you to take a picture if possible. Like, take a screenshot of the cake for me. Me and the cake. Thank you. I'm like, you know how your mom says smile? Smile! Twitch, make this a thumbnail. Please. Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you for being here for my birthday. Thank you. Yes, please post it on Discord for me. Thank you for being here. I am going to take these candles off. Hey, Spees! I'm going to take these candles off and put my face in this cake. Stop. I don't have any tissue.
Delicious.
Thank you. I touched the fire. Do I have napkins? I don't have napkins. Of course not. Shh. Stop doing that. You want a I'm gonna put my face in it. You think I'm joking? I'm gonna bite it. I will get you a cross section when I get into the middle of it. I've always wanted to bite a cake. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can I bite the cake? Will you judge me if I bite this right now? Hi, Grant. I'm like, can I just? Will you judge me? You can judge me. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna eat my cake. I got it all over me. I'm not gonna smash my face in it. That's really good. If there's like a lemony frosting. Thank you. No, it's amazing. I'm gonna use a fork. I probably should get a knife and cut it, honestly. But I just wanted to bite it. There's something really like, you satisfy like this inner childhood urge.
Sloppy.
How rude. That will be the thumbnail, probably. He said how 33 of you. Get out. Live for 100 years. I don't know if I want to live for 100 years. It's delicious, though. I'm not gonna lie. Birthday screenshot. Thank you. Day, you know you have a Prime sub. Oh, thank you so much. Those are perfect, perfect, perfect screenshots. That is so amazing. I love it. No, I love it, side piece. I love it so much. Oh my god, this is so delicious. If I didn't eat a whole day's worth of sweets, I would eat this entire cake. Her first birthday? Oh no. That's so good though. Oh my god. Would it be weird if I eat cake from the top down instead of from the side like normal people? Oh my god, this is so tasty. I have a napkin on my lap, okay? So if I'm a little messy, it's fine. I mean, stranger things have happened. Whoopsie. I don't know if it worked. I don't think so. Do you have access to emotes? So it's like there's frosting, and under the frosting there's like a different layer of frosting. It's like lemony. So the lemon frosting layer is like in addition to it. Cake dance, good cake. Oh, did I do the dance? I did not dance. Did I dance? It's blueberry lemon. It's delicious. I love sweets. I could be 600 pounds and diabetic if nobody kept a watch on me. Frosting or whipped cream? Frosting. I mean, I'm not crazy about either, but I'd rather have frosting than whipped cream. Like, if you're gonna give me the sugar, just give me the sugar. Oh god, I'm doing it. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. It's so good. I think this is from... What's that guy? Is it Duff Goldman? It's one of his cakes? Oopsie. I'm spilling. Cool Whip? No. I don't want to be diabetic. I don't want to be diabetic. But I love sweets a lot. I took his cake. He generously has given me one of his cakes to eat. It's delicious. It's really good. I like it. Oh my gosh. It's so tasty. I just want to eat the cake. I think I will. Cool Whip. I can't even do it. My goodness. Oh, there's custard in here too. Oh. A good thing I have a blankie on my lap. I'm a very messy eater, apparently. It's so good. It is so tasty. There's like a lemon custard. Oh my gosh. I love lemon. Lemon is so good. We had lemon cookies at work recently too. And everybody at work was like, oh, we don't like lemon. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't like lemon? What do you mean? That's weird. Oh my god, Bear. I might need a bib. Maybe. I love lemon. It's refreshing. Citrus flavors are just good. Oh my god, that's so tasty. Whoops. I think I could share with everybody. It's a big cake. It's a big cake. I probably should put it in the fridge if I'm not gonna sit here and eat it. Or maybe I should put it in the fridge so I don't sit here and eat it. Oh, I think I owe you guys another giveaway, huh? I forgot about that. So I'm giving away Steam gift cards. If you would like a Steam gift card, do !join. There's 2 that I need to give away after stream. If you would like a Steam gift card, !join. And I'll randomly select from a group. Thank you, Ritz. That's such a great photo. Thank you so much for taking that. You know the little round cakes with the Reese's? With the Reese's in them? You make strawberry shortcakes with? You buy those and pour maple syrup in them and put Cool Whip on them? That sounds odd. Is it good? That's gonna be my thumbnail. That's an amazing picture. Did I anticipate bedazzling my face today? No, but here we are. Maybe one day I will try it. That day might not be today. I also wanted to do a Who Knows Me Best game. Just for funsies. If you think you know me well enough to answer 25 questions correctly, Alright, let me go put the cake away so I don't eat my weight in it. Exclamation mark join. There's only a few of you in here. It's just a small little thank you. A small thank you for being here. Fighting games? I wish. I wish I was good. I wish I was good. You don't have Steam? How do you download games? Alright, let me mute this real quick. Give me 2 minutes. Let me put this away. Hang on. Are you on like Xbox and stuff? Oi. Alright, so I have Dweeb, Sasha, Ghost, Vundo, and Dream. I will randomize. Well, let me switch overs first. Boop. Mr. Sasha, you are our winner. Thank you. I will also add you as well, and I will gift you after stream. You're okay with Steam, right? I think I already have you as my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, do you want to do a Who Knows Me Best? Or do you want to play Fallout? Hi, Jones. I think the questions are, like, pretty easy. You have an Xbox, a PlayStation, a Switch, and an Oculus. Hell yeah. PC seems like a lot of work. That's fair. It is... There is maintenance involved, kind of. That I think consoles you don't have to deal with. How do you watch Twitch? Do you have, like, a laptop, or are you on your phone? I'm so curious how people find Twitch. Like, how did you guys discover Twitch? And how did you come to watching on it? Because I mean, legit, I discovered Twitch and then made an account, like, the next day. My hair is stuck to the beads. Astra, stop licking your feet today. You were supporting your friend? That is awesome, dude. Like, I would have never known about it had my ex, like, told me about it. Like, I would have never stumbled upon it. Oh, really, Tony? Really? Glad to have you. Yeah, I think COVID brought a lot of folks over. A lot of people tried to stream then. Cameras were so expensive. You have an iPad Pro that uses PC? Mm-hmm. You're excited because you bought the new iPad and it comes Wednesday. Very cool! You made an account to chat on Salty Bet. Salty Bet, that's a throwback. You still remember being the only viewer during your friend's early streams? Now he averages a good 50. Fuck yeah, dude. Isn't that, like, so awesome to see someone you support just thrive? You saw a funny clip on YouTube of a streamer playing Warzone. At the end, he's like, follow my Twitch. And you're like, hell yeah. Captain Grimm? I don't think I know him. Who is Captain Grimm? What kind of content do they make? Or what kind of games do they play? StarCraft Esports, an old MLG, used to stream on Ustream and Justin TV. Justin TV became more prominent, and then it became Twitch. Yeah, that's crazy. I kind of wish I was around back then, but I only discovered... I mean, I had Twitch for add-ons for WoW, but I didn't know what really Twitch was as like an entity. I thought it was just like an add-on website for WoW. He did Machinima. Oh my god, what happened to Machinima? Oh my god, I forgot they existed. It's Cosmilk. Hi, Cosmic. Thank you so much. Man, Machinima was so cool. Rather than thinking it's not a viable job. I mean, yeah, I feel like back then it was much easier to jump into streaming and just be, like, make it a job. G4 Tech TV, hell yeah, man. That was so long ago. You got 3 founders badges? Really? You're lucky enough that you've been there at the very beginning of them. If you were there the first time they went live. I hope that they thrive, man. I hope they do. I know it's a hard thing to do. Like, streaming is... You gotta love it. You gotta love it, you know what I mean? Like, you can make it a job with enough effort, I guess, but... You gotta love doing it. You really do. The golden days of YouTube. I wish I got into YouTube back in the day. I'm still not really into YouTube. I almost never watch it. There was this wholesome streamer that was playing Spyro Mario, and then he found out he was on Twitch and just kind of migrated over. That's cool. I'm glad you found someone that was wholesome. I feel like a lot of kids who watch, like, major figures on YouTube and even on Twitch, like, they're not always, like, geared towards kids. Not exactly, like, family content. So it's like, you gotta be careful. You had friends collecting Bitcoin for fun, and when it was worthless, you didn't bother with that either. Oh no. You should load a save file from 15 years ago. Yeah, for real. A lot of major streamers are toxic. I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know any of these people, but I keep to myself a lot. I'm sure you've noticed. If you've been here for more than a stream, you know that I'm quite antisocial. I am, like, sort of massively determined to do everything on my own terms. And maybe that's silly. There's no regulatory group over streamers and YouTubers like there is over TV. There's no punishment for saying you're kid-friendly and then being horrible. Yeah. Yeah, totally. I guess that's a new thing. Like, streaming is relatively unmonitored, I guess. Like, you can just kind of do whatever as long as it's within TOS, but typically they won't punish you very much. Astra is totally up to no good today, Miss Ma'am. What are you doing? Yeah. What can you do? You feel safer, more comfortable? I do. And I don't know. Yeah. No popping balloons. She'd get so scared. Oops. Thank you. Who knows you better? You're down to watch? I don't know if some people are going to be able to answer some of these questions. But yeah, I don't know. I do like being the one in control of the conversation. I feel like even having, like, a second person, just, like, I'm talking to my chat, somebody else is talking to their chat. I don't know. Like, people do it seamlessly. Like, the ghouls are amazing at it. But I like to be in charge of my own show. I'm so lively. I'm glad. But I don't know. I'm in my own space. Like, if I'm ever not feeling it, I can always just turn it off and leave, you know what I mean? The first person to get a sub button. He also came up with the idea of $5 monthly sub back in Justin TV. Got a lot of criticism from jealous peers. I can absolutely understand that. That's crazy. Thank you, Sailor, for the lurkies. I appreciate you. I don't know. You gotta love it. Alright, do you want to do a who knows you best? Who knows me best, I guess. I'm like, y'all have been around, some of you have been around for a really long time. I'm so curious. I'm so curious if you would know these answers. I'm curious if my mods would even know some of these answers. Do you want to try? 1 year. It feels like longer, side piece. I feel like you're one of those people that kind of came in and you got comfortable real quick, and it's just like it was kind of seamless. You know what I mean? I love that. I love that. I was talking about it earlier that like people who come in and just vibe. Like there's a certain type of people. You know what I mean? And it might take half an eternity to find you all, but we'll all just kind of sit and vibe together. I'm trying to show you all of my gems. Probably should have put on a couple more gems for funsies. I think so too. I mean, y'all bully me a little bit, but like, none of it's malicious. Except Edie. He's kind of crazy. I'm just kidding. Ritz, that's perfect. Thank you so much for taking that picture. Thank you. I love it. Thank you. Old ladies, I'm so deceased, dweeb. Deceased. You love chill channels? Me too. I cannot tell you how much I adore chill channels. Hi, Mandu. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I am jamming up. I didn't notice. What didn't I notice? What did you do? You said 84! This motherfucker. This is bullying I did not need. 84. That looks amazing. The photoshopping is amazing. You bully. I can't believe you've done this. 84, babes? Really? He said get wrecked. What the fuck? I didn't deserve this. So rude. Oh dear. I know, right? I said, I know, because I thought it was just like a nice cropped photo of like the thumbnail that I asked for. And I was like, oh, you took another one. That's fine. I did. This is bullying. My goodness gracious. I don't deserve it. I don't. I did not ask for this. I'm running out of space. I'm going sideways too. That's so silly. Romo! Thank you so much for the raid, dude! Thank you! I gotta close that overlay. Thank you! Feel the grooviness. I appreciate it, man. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Fizy. I do 5 days, 5 different games. And today's my birthday! So we're chilling, and I am being bullied by my stream. What were y'all playing today? Instead of becoming an old cat lady, I'm becoming an old dog lady. But I'm not old! I am a young spring chicken. Is it out of love? I think it's just bullying. I am not 84. This is abuse. She screams during each and every one of them for various reasons. That's not true. Do I really? I do not scream every single day. Do I? No, I don't. Fallout. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you're enjoying Fallout. The first time I watched your stream, you were playing 14. You had just bought the game and was actually trying to get an idea of how to be effective and efficient when playing. You searched 14 on Twitch and I was at the top of the list with a ridiculous thumbnail and a weird facial expression. That's so on brand. You watched quietly for a few weeks before you spoke or followed. You've been here ever since. I'm so glad to have you. I very much enjoyed my Final Fantasy XIV adventures, and I will go back. I'm gonna go back to Dawn Trail. But it's just like so crazy to me how many friends I've made through the 14 community that have stuck around. Like, I'm so fortunate to have them. I'm not, you boogers. I'm 33. I'm not old. I look 24. That's better. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Youngest 84-year-old. Oh, not you too, Angel. 20s. I could absolutely pass off as 24. You shut your face. Oh, absolutely, Romo. I will go back to Dawn Trail, but I need to play some other stuff first. My backlog is huge. Like, I need to do Fallout 3, I need to do Fallout 4, I need to do Final Fantasy VII Part 2, the new one, the Rebirth, and then maybe Dawn Trail. Maybe. I don't know what that means, Sasha. What does that mean? Dweeb, this bullying! 76 is fun to play with friends. What if you're antisocial and you don't have many? Thank you, Frittata. I look good for 84? Damn. Yeah, stop bullying. This is fine. It's still fun, just more fun with friends. Sure. I thought, well, maybe we need to do like a community night or something. We are going to do a movie night because that sub goal was redeemed. So that is on the to-do list. Oop. We're not roasting. I don't know how we got here. Hi, Alexander! Oh my gosh, so much has happened, Alexander. Thank you so much for writing in my birthday card. Thank you. I have not decided yet, Angel. I'll probably narrow it down to a few and then have you guys vote. And then probably do it on a weekend. Even though, unfortunately, Reeves works on the weekend and probably won't make it. You don't even care what game I play? Truly side piece? That is the best kind of member to have. Like, people that will follow you to any category, like, I am so honored that you would do that. It's hard. It's hard. Streaming is difficult. And it takes, like, and people I think don't talk about this enough. Like, streaming takes a toll on your mental health, not because of, like, the hours you put in. Because you put in a stupid amount of hours. Like, let's be real. But, like, comparing yourself to your peers, to people you don't know, to just, like, the rate of your growth can absolutely fuck you up mentally. Like, you need mental fortitude for it. And I don't think a lot of people talk about that. Like, it's so easy to, like, beat yourself up because other people are thriving faster or at a different pace. It is absolutely the theft of joy. It is. And I'm so guilty of it because I would just panic that I'm not doing well or enough or whatever. But that's like for what? For what? You know, like I'm so blessed. You don't follow to just any category. You gotta win me over in a specific way. Keldar! You don't even follow me at all. Clearly I have not won you over. I'm like, I don't even think you follow me. Yeah, I have such a down-to-earth attitude which you appreciate, which is why you've continued to stick around. I appreciate you, Alexander. I do. I had to call out Keldar. At least when I click on his name, I can't see it. I don't know if he's hidden this info, but I'm like, well, clearly I'm lacking here. I'm genuine and sincere. It gives the stream a very comfortable vibe. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That's truly what I've been wanting to go for. Like, I've never wanted the vibe to be like, I'm some hot shot. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Like, that's why I get so stoked when you tell me, like, oh, like, this wonderful thing happened at work, or, you know what I mean? Like, you're sharing something exciting that happened to you, and I'm talking about my day, too. I'm not done on my probation. Bitch, what do you mean? Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know if that's you, Keldar, you booger. But my feelings are hurt, and I'm going to cry. We can tell? Really? Hi, Nivy. Thank you so much. You feel comfortable here, and you're just like, if I was sitting on the couch with a long friend. Yeah. It's easy to be here. You don't have to try to fit in. Oh, absolutely. You be your goofy self, and I will be mine. And we'll just vibe. Everybody gets at least 2 months. 2 months! I mean, that's valid. I think I watch a lot of streams that I don't follow. I'm just shy. Alexander, you missed it. My brother came by today, too. They mean well, but sometimes you feel like you're talking to someone from human resources. I can understand that. I guess part of it also depends on like the size of the channel. If there's like thousands of viewers, like you can't connect the same way as if there are like 10 viewers, you know what I mean? But it's a different experience. It's a different experience. And I've always wanted to feel like it's just like you're hanging out and having a couple of beers kind of night, you know what I mean? I do kind of sound like a mom. I know, I can't help it. Like, it's very natural for me to start behaving sort of motherly to people that I care for. And because that's the only way I kind of know how to care. You know what I mean? I don't know if you know what I mean. I don't know if people understand this. Like, I behave motheringly because that's how I care. I don't know. I don't know how else to elaborate. You give people probations to make sure you keep coming back voluntarily. Oh, I unfollow people all the time. I'm like, oh, you haven't streamed in 6 months? I am just gonna unfollow you. Like, it's no harm on them. I don't know. I do a culling. It has a lot to do with the medical profession? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Okay, maybe we're not gonna get to Fallout. Maybe we're not. Well, it's okay. It's my birthday. And what a great day it's been. I am so bedazzled. I gotta figure out a better way to do this because I can't do this again tomorrow. This is sticking to my hair, and this is making it so I can't itch my face. So we'll see. 23 more rhinestones. I'm working on it. Where else do you want me to put them? I guess I'm putting them in my belly, but it's kind of hard to do. It's kind of hard to put these all over my face. I'm gonna go and like just do this in the sink later on. Fantastic. You know we're doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, y'all. 12 hours of madness. I have no idea what we're gonna do for 12 hours. I have not planned anything besides Red Dead Redemption later. So, who knows what's gonna happen. Oh, we're doing Pictionary. We are doing Pictionary. If you have been here a while, my drawing skills are almost as good as my driving skills. And it's gonna be glorious. So hopefully we'll see a resurgence of Hearst. It's phenomenal. You shut your face. I'm so good. I'm such an artiste. He had a streamer that used to watch frequently play bad games. He was kind of bullying kids in Roblox. That sounds so dumb. Why would you? Why? Yikes. No, yeah. I unfollow people that I don't think I vibe anymore with. Like we might have vibed at some point, but I don't know. Life's too short, and I don't care. Like, I'm not trying to, I don't want to say appeal to anyone, but like, I'm just being me, and sometimes, you know, we go different ways, and, you know, no harm. Live your life, I don't care. You got banned for posting the smiley faces. Why? Do you need to resurrect the driving video? Maybe. My driving was fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It was fine. We monka steered our way to victory. And the finish line. Or something. I like my raid message. It makes me happy every time it pops up. There, that's 23 more rhinestones. I am bedazzled. Have I given all of my IOUs? I think so. Roundabouts? Roundabouts are whack, okay? Truthfully, they are whack. I'm an American. We don't have these things. It's not a thing. Man, oh man. I'm sticky. But I think that was moderately successful. Do you want to try to do the... How well do you know me? I was gonna give a prize, maybe another gift card to somebody who maybe or may not know the most answers correctly. Hi, Aldi! Thank you so much! You have no context to it. There was cake. It was just sticky. The frosting is tasty too. Anyway, okay. If you, well, then where's number 1? Okay, so if you had to guess, what is my favorite movie? I'm gonna write down who gets it right on my little Word document. What's my favorite movie? I'm gonna sit loungingly in my chair. You hate roundabouts, especially with GPS. I can't. That sounds awful. Is there a gem here? What is this? There is a gem. You've been drinking? That's okay. You're fine. If you had to guess what my favorite movie is. This is like slightly obscure, so if you have not been following for a long time, I don't know if you'll know this. 50 Shades of Grey. That's how you clock me? Really? You think me a 50 Shades girly? A goofy movie. That is a great movie, Dark. I will not disagree with you. The mods can also play if they think they can contend. I don't know if A's gonna know some of these answers either. You may or may not be wrong, Keldar. Spaceballs? No. Well, can I consider it a rom-com? I will give you a hint that it might be a rom-com. Kind of? Romance fantasy? It's not Harry Potter. Princess Bride is second. There's one that I like a little bit more. That's a great guess though, Aldi. He's so close. You're on the cusp. Slightly more obscure. Shrek, you're fired. Oh my god. I don't know if any of you are gonna get this. Fifth Element, great. Not right. Princess Bride is amazing. Amazing movie. I gave you a hint. It's romance fantasy. Do you want more hints? Robert De Niro's in it. Oh, come on. You got this. You know what it is? Stardust. Aldi, you were so close. You were so close. Bundo got it. You were so close, Aldi. Yes, it was Stardust. It's my favorite movie. I'll write Bundo's name on here. Keldar, I will fight you. You were so close, Aldi. It was like on the tip of your tongue. I saw it. You haven't heard of it? It's amazing. Please go watch the trailer. It's a great movie. It came out like 15 years ago. But magic, fantasy, romance, it's great. It's a great movie. I've seen it 20 times. It's legit good. It is a book as well. I did not like the book. I believe Neil Gaiman wrote it. I didn't like the book, but because I love the movie so much. Oh, Vendo, I'm just keeping chat tabs so I can give you a gift if you win. You like both movies? Mm-hmm. You are a man of culture, I know. I can tell. You don't picture De Niro? Am I wrong in saying Robert De Niro? I don't think so. No, it's him. Yeah, he plays... I don't want to spoil it, but, like, his character is, like, incredible. It's nothing you would expect from De Niro, and it's great. I wanted to see that, Ritz. It looked good. Not De Niro. Neil Gaiman, not Diamond, you booger. Watch the intern. Ritz, have you seen that new movie with Anne Hathaway where she dates like this 20-year-old dude? And she's like, her character is supposed to be like in her 40s or something. I don't know. It's on Amazon Prime. I've been getting TikToks of it, but I haven't seen it yet. It's on my to-do list, but I gotta watch Fallout first. You should watch it. It's good. Dustin Hoffman. $1 Million Baby. I don't think I've seen it. Would you'd recommend it then, I would assume. X-Men 97. Hey Blues, that's all you, fam. Romo, I would like you to meet my friend Blues. That's just juice. It's just Kool-Aid. Princess Diaries 3? Is there another one? No way. They're not making another one. You're too old for Anne Hathaway to date you? I don't think so. I don't remember how old her husband is, but... Sean Connery. I like Michelle Pfeiffer. Mirror Mask. It's ruined all of his writing. I don't really like his writing. Like... When it's like adapted to a film, it's fine, but his writing style is not my vibe. Okay, question number 2. What is my favorite food that is not dessert? That is not sweets. What is my favorite food? Michelle Pfeiffer's always been old. Respectfully, she's gorgeous. It's not sushi. French fries! It's French fries. Bundo knows me. Bundo's been here for quite a while, and he pays a lot of attention to me. It's French fries. I could eat my body weight in French fries. By a long shot, it's French fries. You have no idea. Me and potatoes have a relationship. French fries. It is. I said favorite food. I didn't say favorite meal. What do you mean, WTF? You don't have to like French fries. I will eat any French fry. I think the kind of like the fat ones, like the steak fries, are a little bit better than the thin ones. But I'm not saying no to a French fry. You know what I am saying no to? Hash browns. Tater tots. Not my vibe. I'm talking French fries. Like, that's it. Plain and simple. You shut your face. I don't like hash browns. See, Red Robin makes bomb fries. We need more potato-based restaurants. Yes. Steak fries are too much potato? No, I love it. I love the squishiness inside. I've never had a tater tot hot dish. You can present one to me and I will try it, but I'm not a huge tater tot fan. Nuh-uh. Who makes my favorite fries? My favorite fries are from like this like restaurant that it's like a burger joint that's like sometimes the fries are like a little too soggy, but they're thick. They're thick fries. Not steak fries, but just thicker fries. And they're like slightly seasoned and like legit day 2, top tier. Tater tots are not better than fries. I will fight you. That's no. Yeah, day 2. Like, you just leave them, like, on the counter. No, they're not literal garbage. What the fuck? No! They're so good when they're, like, a little soggy and they've been, like, a little stale. I don't know. I love French fries. You wouldn't take hash browns over soggy-ass In-N-Out fries? No, I would rather take the In-N-Out fries. I don't like hash browns. No, I don't reheat them. I eat them cold. I eat food in a very unique way. No, I like them. I like them a little soggy, a little cold, a little soggy. I'm like a raccoon. Oh no! Second day is there's trash. It's written in the Bible. No, they're so good. I was gonna say the word that was a more inappropriate word. But I thought using the word flaccid when talking about a French fry was going to be cut out of context, so I decided against it. Oh no. Yeah, thank you. I used my noodle. That's so silly. Just use it, it's fine. Okay. Just don't tell my mom. I don't think she knows what it means. I had to explain to my mom what there's a really bad word that sometimes people use that my mom didn't know what it meant, and she's like, what does this word mean? And she said it, and I was like, Mom, don't say that, it's impolite. So sometimes my mom just doesn't know things. No, I don't know what that means, Day. Like, not even a little bit. I have no idea what the fuck that means. No, it was the C word. You know, you don't have to type it. Please don't type it in the chat. But she didn't know what that means, and I used it when referring to a bad driver. And she's like, what does that mean? Like, don't repeat that, please. Goddamn, yeah. I do speak Armo, I do. He said Twitch just be letting anybody stream. What is that supposed to mean? Yes, it does rhyme with crunts. Anyway, how did I get to this conversation? Boop. It's a regular occurrence, so they tell me, but I am not Australian. I want it right there. Boop. Tater tots are not superior. You are fired. When you let just chatting becomes just chat. I don't, truthfully, I hate referring to your entity as a chat. Like, I think it's so weird when people say chat. Like, people can refer to their streams however they want, but like, I don't know. I feel like I know you a little more intimately than to call you just chat. You know, I feel like it's not nice enough. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're more friendly than that. I don't know you. You're complicated. You seem complicated. My soggy fries and crickets. I have a strange diet. I don't know your name. You have not shared it with me, but you don't have to. You don't have to share anything with me. It's where some people treat the chat like it's a collective entity. That is dumb. The only time I really refer to you guys as chat is when we get raided, and I tell the streamer not to listen to my chat. Like, don't listen to my gang. They're nuts. But when you have a large audience, like there's, I don't know much how else you would refer to them. I know your name is Kevin Sidepiece, but I will still call you Sidepiece. Like a murder of crows, a chat of stream watchers. Do you know that the kids nowadays, these like children in like middle school, like talk to each other out loud and they say, "What do you think, chat?" Like they say this shit out loud to other people in real life. I heard this like on TikTok once and I was like, people say this shit out loud? It's bizarre. It's so strange to me. Like, what do you mean? Like, they're so chronically online that that's just how they talk to people. And that's bizarre, dude. That is bizarre. I don't know. That's my opinion. Anyway. The kids are done for. It's not a thing when we were kids. Yeah. So weird. We'll be dead by then. It's like one can hope. Just wait till you go IRL and refer to the camera as chat. Oh no. Why are you keep trying to like subconsciously put in the IRL streaming? Same Reeves. We have technology, but we're not like dumb as shit. It's like, do you want a project? The microphone's gonna be our project next, my friend. I say we. Our project. You make a face when you hear the youngins in your family do it? What do they say? What do they say? Tell us, Tony. You didn't get internet till 95? When did we get internet? I don't remember. We were really young. We were pretty young when we had a computer. I know my parents have always had a computer in the house. My goodness. Alright, should we segue to the next question? Vundo is like killing it, by the way. Is the chat real? Is it? I don't know. An early adopter? I don't think we had internet. I think we had a computer. That's the lingo. Oh, they say that? W's and L's? I've heard people say like, oh, that's an L. Like, that is less weird to me. But I don't know. I don't know. I can't handle teenagers anyway. Anyway, moving on. Question number 3. Who is my favorite Disney princess? I think this is slightly more obscure. Not a typewriter. We did have a typewriter. You take the L, boogers. Disney, well, I guess you can say Aries, but no, I don't mean Aries. No, none of the Final Fantasy princesses. Side piece. You'd say Belle? Belle is second. There's one that is higher. Day, I actually can't believe you. I literally had a shrine of this in my bedroom growing up. Hating on slang, I guess too. Cinderella. There you go. You got there. You got there. Like... Cinderella. Cinderella is my favorite. Bella's been always second. Only to her. We had a Disney glam party? That's so cool. Nobody remembers Aurora. I like Aurora. But she would not be in the top couple of them. I'm gonna stop bedazzling my face. I like Cinderella. I don't know. Because I loved her songs and her movie was amazing and... I don't know. The prince coming and all of it was just... Like, she was so normal. She was just a normal person. You know what I mean? It just happened. I'm a Disney princess? I don't know. It's a woman who learns her place. Goddamn, side piece. Goddamn. Pinoy and I dressed as Jasmine. Oh, I remember! I do remember that. I do remember that. That was so cute. Favorite Disney movie? That's another conversation. I'm just going with Princess. I just loved Cinderella. She's always been my favorite. It was cute. Marrying a prince who liked feet. We don't kink shame around here. You can like feet. I'm not gonna judge you. I do like Belle. I do. I don't think I've ever seen a Cinderella glam, though. I do like Belle. Favorite villain? Ooh, I'll get back to you. There's so many good villains. We watch a lot of Disney. Plus, when my sister was little, we watched a lot of Disney. Aww. I want to make Final Fantasy 14 glam. I do. No, we're not going back yet. We're not ready. Okay, this is an easy question. What is my birthstone? What is my birthstone? What is the May birthstone? Anastasia? Anastasia is legit in my top 5. I told you I like the name of Anastasia because I have the music box. And then you told me that was your daughter's name as well. 'Tis an emerald indeed. 'Tis an emerald. Alright. Sort of in the same vein. What is my zodiac sign? How many of you all are crystal followers that know the way? Crazy bitch, I'll fight you. It's a Taurus. Thank you. Okay. Sun sign or moon sign? Oh, I forget what it is. I'll get back to you. Capri Sun? Same as your daughter? Aldi, how old's your daughter? Hi, Ripper. Apparently December is switched. I didn't know December is switched. 14? You have a teenager? That's so crazy, man. You must know these things. This is true, Alexander. This is true. The burden falls on you. Okay, what is my favorite season? You only got 4 choices. It's whoever guesses first. What is my favorite season? Not Wabbit season. Oh, I'll give it to Weast. I'll give it to Weast because he said fall, and even though I had a typo. She's in Texas. I'm sorry. That must be so hard. The zodiacs change every 1,000 years. I don't think I'll be around for when it changes again. Weast. Turquoise. Oh, you got a lot of stones. That's crazy. Whoopsie. My gems are falling off my face. Okay. Again, this is going to be a quick response question. How many siblings do I have? It's a number. It's a number. Ripper got it. 19? I have 2 siblings. I have a brother and a sister. On it, Ripper. -4. Unfortunately, I have siblings. 2.5. I don't know where the half would come from. Oh my, oh my. That I know of. This is true. I could have some random sibling in a different country. You have a brother and your sister? Aldi, are you the oldest as well? I look like the youngest. I am the oldest of 3. I'm the oldest. I give off mom energy, and I think oldest daughters typically give off mom energy. You can't help it. Look how cool my tattoos look. Wow. I was just saying. I'm clearly the oldest. I think it's obvious too. Grandma energy. That's what my coworker said. That's what he said too. He's like, you give off grandma. I'm like, the fuck, bitch? Who's the wisest? Obviously me. Obviously. I'm so done with you. Okay. Here, this one might require a little bit of thought. Who is my anime husbando above all of the others? Like, top of any anime I've watched, any show I've watched, any game I've played, who is the top one? There is one that transcends all. Who is he? No, I don't like Gojo. Or Sesshomaru. Really? That's your guess? Sesshomaru? You're bad at names? Name the... where he is from. It's not Sephiroth. This might be harder. You've actually known all of these? Really? I'm so flattered. Who is my top anime husbando? From any game or anime. Either one. Like, he transcends... Like, I don't want you to restrict it to just gaming or just anime. Like, top dude above all the others. A probably knows this too. I'm so proud of you! It is not Emmerich. It is not. It is not Astidian. In fact, it's not even in 14. It's not Luffy. I'm not a One Piece fan. Tis Roy Mustang. Yeah. A knows. A's like, I'm sick of watching this. No, they're never gonna get it. If Lotus was here, he'd be vibing. Your name got auto-modded? What did you type? He does not have white hair, no. But I've liked him before. What did you type? You were on Full Metal thinking of the characters. You totally would have gotten it, Vundo. I believe it. If you type it again, type it with like an odd space or something. I want to know what you were trying to type. Because I don't think you're trying to type anything bad. Hi, Kath. How you doing? We're doing a Who Knows Me Best. And then I'll send over a gift. It's been such a good time. Oh, you can't type the word simp. Yeah, that's a Twitch thing. Yeah, you can't type simp. Yeah. It's one of those words. I can't believe you guessed Bart Simpson, you goober. Okay, this one I think a lot of you should know because I've talked about it a lot. Not Ed. You were super close! We call them shrimps. We do call them shrimps. What was my dream job as a kid? I talk about this one a lot. What did I always want to be? I feel like so many of you should know this. It comes up at least once a month. Not a space cowgirl. You're not far off, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not a Disney princess. It's a set thing as automod? I didn't know that. Not a taxi driver, but close. Not a nurse. Y'all should know this. I'm so surprised. A streamer. I didn't even know streaming was a thing. Not astronaut. You're not far, though. A race car driver. I'd be so good. I talked about it. I've talked about at least half of these questions in the last, like, 2 days. Like, on purpose. A pilot. Ryan got it. I wanted to be a pilot. I think being a pilot is, like, the coolest fucking thing ever. High five, Ryan. Legit, I talked about this. An assassin? Oh my gosh. Do you think I could kill somebody? Like, really? You can say simp in other chats. You're not supposed to call people simps. Like, that was like a whole conversation back then. Still time to load Flight Simulator. No. I'm gonna be so. I gotta go get to bed soon. I gotta go to bed so I can get up and stream 12 hours tomorrow. Okay, let's go through this so I can go to bed. What am I allergic to? What am I allergic to? This, I don't know if this has come up. You're scared of flying? Really? I think flying is so cool. I love it. What am I allergic to? Milk is a good guess. Eggs, obviously eggs. No. Not bees. This might be one that I don't think comes up as often. Side piece. Go to sleep, silly. Not pine needles or pollen. I guess like past just general allergies. Clearly rhinestones. Peaches. Oh no, that would be so sad. Deodorant. Bitch, I wear deodorant. It is cats. I am allergic to cats. I am. Unfortunately, to the kitties. I'm allergic to cats. It's a sad time. Good guess, good guess. It is a tragedy, isn't it? I'm shifting in my chair. You love them? I love them too. I love them too, but I just can't have them in my house. It's uncomfortable. Okay, another relatively easy one if you've been here for more than 10 minutes. What is my favorite video game? Of all time. Like, very obviously. Except Dustin Mode. Oh, really? Sasha got it. Hi, Lincoln. Thank you so much. It's Final Fantasy X. If you haven't seen it, I have a tattoo of Final Fantasy X on my side. It is my favorite game of all time. Thank you. I'm like, didn't Sasha get another one? Maybe he didn't. That was a freebie. That was like legit a freebie for you. Nah. I love Sonic though. Sonic's pretty cool. Absolutely, Vendo. You are absolutely killing it. What is my favorite childhood book? This one, I don't know if a lot of you are gonna know, but if you are a longtime viewer, I read this book on stream. The entire book, I read it. Not the Grinch. Where the red fern grows. No. I don't know if you guys are gonna get this. I think A might get this, but I don't think anybody in chat will. In chat. You are now chat again. War and Peace. Can you imagine me reading War and Peace? The strategy guide, maybe. Red fish, blue fish. Fish are tasty. Had fish for lunch. 'Tis not Harry Potter. I might just give this one away. Hey, do you know this one? I figure you do. It's not it is just a single standalone book. There is a sequel, but I don't like it. I've read Twilight, but I've not read it to stream before. Green eggs and ham. You said green eggs and ham. You think? Oh, I'm just gonna give it to nobody then. Yes, yes. It is very easy to confuse with Stardust. It's called Stargirl. It's called Stargirl. It's like my mediocre childhood book that I have just sunk my teeth into. It's so good. It's such a cute little coming of age book. But it's not for everybody. Obviously it's not for grown men, but it's my favorite childhood book. See, now we're getting harder. You want to know the next question that I legit talked about yesterday? What is my favorite ice cream flavor? I think Alexander and I were talking about this yesterday. What's my favorite ice cream flavor? Who was paying attention? Yeah, Dark. Don't even stress. Don't even stress. I appreciate participation. It is from Baskin Robbins. What's the flavor called? What's the flavor called? It is a weird name that isn't a flavor. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. See, because this one we talked about. It should not be vanilla. Kinda close. Used Band-Aid. Bear. Superman is such a good flavor, but it's not the flavor. You're close. You're so close. It is fun to guess. You actually might land on it. Who knows? Wild and Reckless. Yes, sir. Baskin Robbins Wild and Reckless. The best flavor. Because so many of you were like, it's on the tip of my tongue. We just talked about it. You're not close. You're fired. Banned. Straight to jail. It tastes like sherbet. Blue raspberry, green apple, and I think a bit of strawberry or raspberry. It's really sour. It's amazing. You just shut your face. What is my favorite soda? This is a freebie. This is a freebie. What's... Moxie! Thank you so much for the raid, dude! Thank you! Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I'm Fizy. I do 5 days, 5 different games. And today is my birthday! And we're doing a little Who Knows You Best. And Blues is currently killing it. And Vundo, welcome! What were y'all playing? Were you doing more Elden Ring? Thank you, Moxie, and thank you so much for writing in my birthday card. Hi, Tuxedo, thank you. It is Diet Pepsi, but I do call it a Coke. I'll give that to both Blues and Vundo. I'll give it to both of you. Because Vundo gave me that little extra. That's a bonus point. I don't remember who Loretta is. Are you in Sonic winning? Hi, Kev, thank you. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. It's, yeah. I think on days where it's like a kind of a special day, everybody gets the love. I appreciate it. You zoom in? Hell yeah, dude. Good night, Ripper. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow, actually, we're doing a 12-hour stream. BT dubs. 12-hour stream tomorrow. I'll be here all day. Legit. Ideally, I'm going to start around 10 o'clock in the morning. Somebody wake me up. For the love of Jeebus, please wake me up if I am not here by 10 o'clock. Please wake me up. Please just call me. Text me. Something. Age-wise, I'm so done. My phone is going to be on D&D and you're not going to hear from me. But if y'all need a snack or to run to the restroom, feel free. I want to go through these and do my final giveaway for the day. And we can just head to bed soon. Show Moxie. Moxie, look what Blues did. I mean, look what Ritz did to me, not Blues. Look it. Okay, listen. So, this is the photo. Moxie, look at this. So, this is the photo of me and my cake. Vibin', looking so cute. Beautiful cake. And look what Ritz did. $84. I didn't even see the chaos he caused. Hi, Prism. I did. It's my subathon. Every 5 subs gets a gem, so I am bedazzled. Bedazzled. Ay, ay, ay. It's not accurate. I'm not a grandma. This is bullying. This is bullying. Oops. Imagine. I could have put 25 on my cake. I should have done that. I should have put 25. Abuse. Abuse. Yeah. I'm a baby. Moxie's a baby too. Y'all are babies. I'm part of Vault 84. Hell yeah. See, I like that better. You were 25. I can't remember, Alexander. Do you have a beard? Do you have like nice facial hair? Cyberbullying. I know. Isn't that so rude? Welcome. It'll look like the birth year. 1984. I'm not even that old. Thank you, Nerm. Thank you so much. Do you want to go through the last few questions? I want to give away something. Okay, if you were here like 2 hours ago, what drink would I order at a bar? What drink would I order? He accidentally put an 8. I think so too. I think he accidentally put it. I'm 33, Nerm. 33. Not a Pepsi. A strawberry daiquiri. That's a good one. A vodka cranberry. See, I was talking with Pixel about it earlier in stream. I was like, if I go to a bar, it's a vodka. And it's a vodka with cranberry. Just short and simple. Short and simple. I swear, some of you, there's like 3 of you that are like pretty tied. Pretty close. Knew there was something else. Because Pixel came in and she's like, I have french fries and a vodka cranberry. And I'm like, babes, this is like my life. You have everything I want. Hi, Waspy. Thanks so much. 27. Thank you. I'll take it. What is my dream purse? I've talked about this purse. This is a very, very expensive purse. What is my... Or you can name the brand, I guess, if you want. What is the dream purse? What's up, Nerm? It's not Gucci. Walmart! I mean, I have Walmart bags, but... It's not a Louis Vuitton. Purses do have names. The one that's $8,000, yes. The one that is $8,000 currently on my throne, that's my dream purse. It's not a Birkin. It's not Balenciaga. That's a good guess, though. It's like a stupid amount of money. If someone wants to gift me that, I would love you forever. You're not getting it? Why not? It's not Prada. You went with something else. No, it's just on there in case someone wants to be like, absolutely a sugar daddy. They can look at the throne. I mean, I just need someone to answer quickly. Or quick, whoever answers first. It is not a Kate Spade. I do have a Kate Spade. Fallen got it? The Dior bag! Thank you, Fallen! Yes, it is a Dior bag. It is, I believe, Miss Dior or something like that. It's a very nice bag. I like sugar. I do like sugar. Okay. I should have probably highlighted these in different colors. That's fine. You'll never understand them. Me neither. What am I afraid of? What am I afraid of? I'm afraid of a lot of things, but you see me, you hear me talk about this a lot. Ritz, you're fired. Elevators. Strange dogs. That's totally valid, Bundo. That is valid. But I was thinking immediately it was elevators. Being 84. Oh no. Enclosed spaces. Enclosed spaces is probably the best answer, but I think Bear still got it. A Boeing? No, I'm not afraid of a Boeing. You're not an employee? Would you like a job? Being hugged. Also true. I'm scared of a lot of things. I'm scared of a lot of things. I feel like I should put a few of you on there. And I'll go with whoever gets the most of these correctly. I'll put Sasha on there too. Okay. So, what anime character am I currently obsessed with? A specific person that I...
That's what she said.
That I simp over currently at this last week or month or whatever. I'm scared of hugs. I don't like being touched. I don't like being touched. Also a freebie. Yes, it is. It is Kusanagi. Vundo has heard me simp over this gorgeous woman. Blade! Blade, yes. But I am obsessed with Motoko. I love her. She's gorgeous. I can't. You didn't know anime? That's okay. Magic! Please enjoy. Please enjoy. That was Vundo. Because I know Vundo is also fond of her. I'm fond of her. Everybody should be fond of her. What? Ritz. You're not into Ghost in the Shell? I'm into Ghost in the Shell. Yes. No touchy. Yeah, for realsies. We need a tribal dance around a fire? No. Oh no. You're being scared of people being scared of being hugged? You can be scared of me, that's fine. Getsisthebomb.com. Legit, I'm so mad I waited as long as I did to watch it. It's really good. Okay. This one I don't think has ever... I don't know if it's come up in conversation, so I don't think anybody's gonna get it. But who is my favorite artist? Plus a bonus point if you can guess, like, the period that he was in. It is a man. So I'll give you that. Who is my favorite artiste? Haphinophobia? I don't think I know what that is. Let's Google that. Anxiety or the cause of ignorance. Fear of being touched. Maybe I have that. Maybe. It is not my emote artist. Bundo, you knew that! It is Monet. It is Monet. He's my favorite. That's the 10th. It is the 10th still for me. My birthday week. My birthday is almost to a conclusion. Surat is pretty good too. Smash? I already smashed my face into a birthday cake. Bundo's memory is like top tier, man. Money? Knowing your personality. Did you really? Really? I can't remember if it had ever come up recently. I way back in the day I know it did. But really? Do I strike you as an impressionist type? I'm so curious. Wow. Yes, today. But we're gonna do a 12-hour stream tomorrow to continue celebrating. My absolute favorite food to eat is French fries. But I'm gonna do pizza tomorrow. I think you guys can order me a pizza, right? Oh yeah, you're gonna order me food. There was an exhibit. Yeah, there was a Monet exhibit coming to like LA or something, and I talked about it. But this was like 4 years ago or something. Long time. Happy birthday, Magic. I hope you had a fabulous day. I hope it was amazing. You don't have a favorite? You don't need to have a favorite. I just really liked his work because he does a lot of nature. Do you get any? I can mail you some. I don't know, man. You don't see, I still don't believe you like me very much, so my feelings are hurt and I'm not going to share. Salad buffet? That's fine too. I like salad. Apparently Soup Plantation is also coming back. I don't know how that happened, but Soup Plantation is also being revived or something. Okay. Well. You liked it. You're also a buffet person. Like, I like salad too. I don't know. Okay, next question. Next question. What is my favorite type of cake? This is a very specific thing. It is a specific type of cake. Don't say a big cake. It's a flavor, a specific flavor. Me? I'm eating cake. I had cake already. It is not red velvet. Lemon blueberry is up there, but I would not say it's my favorite type of cake. Like, I would pick this cake out in a lineup kind of a cake. You're almost there. It's not cheesecake, but that's a good guess. I don't think the newbies will get this either. I used to talk about it a lot. Lemon cranberry, also good. Not German chocolate. Not tiramisu. Good guesses, good guesses. No, not flan, not Black Forest. Good guesses, they're all good. You can just go down the cake flavor list. I think a lot of people have not had this flavor cake. Like, straight up, like, it's not common. I don't think I've had a key lime cake. No, it's not coconut. It's not something that will come up, really. No. Not tres leches, but that's also a great guess. Like, I believe in y'all. Somebody asked you, just go down the list of cake flavors. You think I would like it? I think I would like it too. I love lemon. Or lime, or citrus flavors. Who? Angel food is also good, but not that good. Carrot cake is a good guess. It is actually the closest one to the actual flavor. You are the closest one so far, Sailor. Spice cake. It is spice cake. It's my favorite. I knew saying that carrot cake was close would give it away. But spice cake, it's, I want to say, kind of a rare flavor. It's very, very similar texturally and by flavor to a carrot cake, but it is like just rich of spices, and you put a little cream cheese frosting on there, and it is the best cake ever. So good. You were trying to be silly, but you were so good! You were so close, Sailor! He got the knowledge. He does. He does indeed. Okay, I think I've bunked out some questions, but this might be another freebie. Salsa? I can't tell if you're serious. You've never had, where? Magic, where are you that you've never had a taco or a burrito? What on earth is this? Okay, what is my favorite candy? I will give you a hint. I have not eaten it today. You have not seen me consume it in the last 6 hours. What is my favorite candy? Starburst. It is Starburst. Bear, did you get that from Throne? I know I have a bag of Starburst on my Throne wish list. Because I can't bring myself to buy like 6 pounds of Starburst. But well, that's so funny. I'm like, somebody's been checking, and I have not checked. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. But strawberry bonbons are also up there, and so are the Sour Patches. I know I shouldn't buy 6 pounds of Starburst. But listen, if someone else wants to buy me 6 pounds of Starburst, I will absolutely eat them. Thank you so much. And look at our stream holding. Can you believe it? I will eat all Starburst. I do not discriminate in any way, shape, or form. You are a menace, Mr. A. Don't pick out all of the pinks, actually. Please don't do that. Watermelon? C4 Starburst? I have blueberry, some kind of blueberry C4 in my cupboards. I actually got an email from Rogue Energy again. They sent me an email that they wanted to do partnership like a year ago, and they had stopped responding to emails. So then they sent me an email saying, "Hi, I'm so-and-so. Do you want to partner with Rogue?" And I'm like, I thought you didn't want to talk to me anymore. Oh my god, Aldi! Now that I know that you're Mexican, I need to show you this. Because all of my coworkers are Mexican, and I love Mexican candy. So one of my coworkers got me this, and I'm obsessed with it. Have you had this? Please say yes. You like the yellow one? The yellow one's also amazing. The pink and the orange. 2 Starbursts together? That's weird. It's too much. I love this. I'm probably gonna have one of these and have like a massive sugar crash. Alrighty. Okay, my friends. Oh, let me give out my prize. Hang on a minute. I have to count who got the most correct. I think it was between Vundo. I think Alexander got a few. Alexander 1, 2, 3. Vundo absolutely won by a landslide. Hi, Lick. Thank you so much. Mr. Vundo, can you please add me on Steam? I will also be sending you something. Unless you would prefer... I'm not sure how I would send a time card, but I think that would also be helpful. If you would like a Steam gift card, if that is okay with you, I would like to gift you one of those. If you would like something else, we can talk about it. But you're legit, you gotta try it. Half Brazilian, half Mexican. I'm jealous. Thank you. Luminosity, good to see you again, dude. Thank you. What did you miss? I bedazzled myself. I put my face in a cake. We did a lot of talking. I opened some prezzies. It was a great time. The friend code. Do I have that still? That's not it. Let me grab it for you, Vendo. There is the Steam thing. You said you're okay with the Steam gift card? The only recipe for salsa cake. Okay, sure. I don't know if I'll make it. Dangerous cities. Yeah, but you're in New York, so you're totally fine. Luminosity, have you survived the odds, my friend? Oh, I gotta do a big stretch. Hi, Super! Chaos has happened. So much chaos, as you can see on my face. Boop. Did I get a notification? I mean, my city is dangerous. I work in the ghetto. I also live kind of in the ghetto. Vando. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is gift all of y'all. Hopefully right as I end stream. And then we can resume this madness tomorrow. How many hours do we have? We have 7 hours and 30 minutes. Holy moly! Thank you, Vendo. I will send you something shortly. It says pending invites, is that it? It might take a minute for it to pop up for me. It would be a shame. It would be a shame if it absolutely stuck to where it was, and now it's fine. It'll be fine. The avatar's the same? Okay. I don't see anything yet. I will accept it as soon as I see it. Who do I have blocked? Oh. Thank you! Thanks so much, Super! Super! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, dude! Thank you! I so appreciate that. And for adding to our timer. Oh my goodness, my timer. Oh my goodness. I will give you one more wheel spin. Read it closer. Read what? What? Not 10 subs? What did I see? Tier 3s? Are you crazy? Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you for gifting tier 3s! Holy moly! Holy moly, dude! What did you do to my timer? I don't know if that I even added enough time. I might need to go check that. I'm like, holy cow. Thank you. Let's change that. Let's change that together. Let me open it right here real quick. Okay, marathon timer. So we need to add, can you do some math for me? So tier 3s need to add how much? Holy moly. Calculator. It needs to add like 6,000 minutes. Oh my god. I need to add 6,000. It's 50 tier 1. Shut up! Shut up. Good night, side piece. I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good day at work, okay? 250 minutes. Shut up! It's 25 minutes. Yes. Can you translate 25 minutes to seconds for me? I can't do math. I'm really bad at math. Shut up, it's not 25 days. It is 250? How much is a single one? How much is a single tier 3 sub? 250 minutes. No, seconds. I need seconds. 1500 seconds. Shut up. Is it that many? And I need to add 250 minutes? Jesus Christ. How come it's not adding it? Why is it not adding it? It's not doing it. That's so strange. Oh, there you are, Bendo. I see your message. It can. How come it's not letting me add it? Okay, so 7. Why is it doing that? So let me try again. 7:26. Add time. There we go. There we go. Okay. It's not 15,000, it's 1,500. Okay. Oops. I can't do math. They ain't paying me to do math. Thank you so much. 1,500. Is this correct? Is this correct? Are we good? I can't believe you added this much time. This is gonna be all of stream tomorrow. We got this. Hi, gentlemen. Thank you so much, Super. I'm sorry it broke. Okay, I'm glad it worked. How do I add Bundo? How do I add you? Invite friends? I don't want to invite friends. I want to add him to my friends list. How do I add friend? Oh, we are friends. Are we already friends? Oh, we are friends. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't think I accepted the friend request. I was really worried about it. It's an impulse to make your friend stream forever and ever. Oh my. Well, you get me for 12 hours tomorrow, and then... I don't know. The subathon that never ends, maybe? We'll see. I'll be here. I'll be here. Are you gonna actually follow me, Keldar? You booger? Yeah, tomorrow, ideally, we start at 10 a.m. I believe I will owe you at least a wheel spin or two. I need to order more bedazzling things. I need to clean this room and basically go to bed. My fucking dog. My doggies. Oh, Keldar, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I know you don't absolutely like being here, but you know, you're here now. Welcome. Let me save this. What are we at now? I'm gonna write it down just so I don't forget it. Thank you! So these were sent from Dina. This I bought, and the cake was somewhere. It's somewhere. Whoops. They clearly want to be on the doggy cam. Do you want to see them? Puppies! Be cute! Be cute! Lulu, stop licking your feet. Chat choosing the cosplay? Chat choosing the cosplay has to be TOS appropriate, please. Thank you. Don't be fucking weird. You can be kind of weird. Lulu. Lulu, they're looking at you. You're so cute with their haircuts, though. They're so done. Keldar! Thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad the timer is keeping it up. So 11:47. My friends, I will see all of you wonderful folks at bright and early tomorrow. Bright and early, okay? Like, set your alarm, somebody wake me up, okay? Just hang out. Who do you want to hang out with? Endwalker MSQ? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We're going to Kiwi. We're going to Kiwi. They're on Elpis. Oh my god, they're... Okay, we're raiding. We're going. Kiwi Cat TV. Thank you so much for being here, my friends. Thank you for your company, your time, and your generosity. Really, thank you so much. I feel so damn special. I will see all of you wonderful folks tomorrow. Enjoy being an emotional vampire over there on Kiwi Cat. Shit's about to go down. Go, and I will see you all tomorrow, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.